what the fuck? The music paused? My bad. Left you guys with your own thoughts. That's my bad. That's my bad. How you doing, early gang? Okay, don't make fun of the size of my headphones. Okay? Alright. Don't make fun of the size of my headphones. How do they look?
Troll mile.
What are they? How do they look? Hmm? Too small? Is it? How do they look? God, dude, I now know why Landmark fucking messes with his headphones every single fucking 10 seconds. How do they stay in? The fuck? I need to get some custom molds. What headset do you run? Exclamation point headset. Like Zygate, something like that. Zygat. Ziigaat X Fresh. They're IEMs. What makes IEMs better? I have no clue. I am rocking them because I'm going to be wearing them with my costume tomorrow during stream. And we're playing in that tournament. So I'm going to test them today to see if that's a possibility. Because
MK_RS.
Yeah, MK, appreciate you. They're good headphones. Like legitimately, they're good headphones. But if I can't get them to work well enough for me to feel confident on Tarkov, I'm not going to run them in the PUBG Twitch Rivals tournament. You know what I mean? So, but they're kind of needed for my costume. You've been having some crazy connection issues since the technical update this morning on Tarkov. That sucks. I hope it stays steady today. The AK-50, I can't find the dust covers. I am not sure, Delator. I haven't done the AK-50 quest. I'm not sure. Maybe someone else? Tournament? Yeah, so on the 31st, I'll be playing in a PUBG Twitch Rivals with Landmark, Adam, and Big Jake. Guys I was playing with yesterday. I'm gonna do the long HK. The shit fried the other day. Sounds good, Leah. I feel like that's probably a little 12-year-old going around doing that shit. People are weird, man. People are weird. Have you gotten the Model 1? I have. I bought it. I haven't found it at all. I don't have it unlocked. But I bought it off the flea and it was mad expensive. Did pretty well with it. I don't think it's worth $1 million. It's like a bougie M4. And you know me, I like the M4, so I like it. Yeah, designer M4. That's the, yeah, there we go. Pumpkin unboxing. Oh yeah, we could do a pumpkin unboxing, but that's gonna be on Halloween. Speaking of unboxing, look what Arc Raider sent me. How cool is this? They sent this care package. This is what came in yesterday. Ooh la la. So fancy. So it's like a fanny pack. Some headphones, Bluetooth ones. And then this Walkman. And a Polaroid camera. And the Polaroid camera is real, if anyone was wondering. Adam wasn't sure if it was last night. Where's the cassette at? It's in here. I couldn't actually get it to play anything. I would assume there's probably music on it or a message that I should listen to. I needed to find my headphones and I didn't, yeah, couldn't find them. And these, I had got them to connect, and then when I hit play on this, nothing happened. So I was like, okay, well maybe it does just, I mean, I just need to plug the headphones in. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know. But yeah, that's cool. I was trying to reach for my headphones. They're so small, I couldn't find them. Yeah, it's cool. The best like care package the game sent me ever. That's cool.
Lenny McMuxkle.
Oh, and they sent, there's some stickers too. Smart Raider sticker. Went straight 90 on you? 90s? I mean, I fuck with it, dude. The headset? It's just right over there. For the costume I was gonna do tomorrow, I needed to rock in-ears, but or not tomorrow, but for Halloween, and I have that tournament on that day. I have the Twitch Rivals tournament, so I wanted to test out these headphones. Try and get used to them a little bit. If they don't sound good, if I can't get used to them on Tarkov at all, then I'm not gonna rock them in a tournament. No, I'm not gonna like, no. I play to fucking win. You know what I mean? But these headphones are really good. Like they're solid fucking headphones. So but we will see if how it plays out. Do an audio in for them. Mm-hmm. Are you on Arc Raiders until 1.0 then? Maybe. Probably. But maybe not. We'll see. I mean, I'll log back on to like hit the prestige button. I'll probably do a community day where we run around and I need to get my keys. We run around and I'll give out a lot of this stuff for, I don't know, just go super thick raids and then go to one server and then see who finds me. You know what I mean? You already installed Battlefield 6 VR? Yeah, I mean, it was fun. I thought about playing it today, to be honest, but I know Arc Raiders is coming out tomorrow, and I was not going to unlock all the weapons and stuff like that. And so just the timing of it was not really it for me. You know, had it been in the middle of a wipe where another game wasn't coming out that's like that I'm really fucking looking forward to, then, you know, be different. But yeah, it's SheefGG event. Yeah, so it's probably gonna be right before Arc Raiders start. Arc Raiders, I think, drops at 4:30 Central tomorrow, right? 4:30 Central. But that's like 4 hours from now, so we'll have 4 hours of hunting me in game. Now, you guys can, I'll bring in all this stuff and leak the server, and you can hunt me down. Holy dog tag. That was all from that one day. It would actually just been easier to put them up and get a new dog tag case. How close is your Prestige 4? Their Intel Center is it's being upgraded. So yeah, today I get Prestige today. I'll sell my cases to get to the 20 mil. I'm sitting on like 190 mil stash value, so we'll have a lot of shit to give away. Well, I'm not giving it away. I mean, I'm going to wear it in raid and throw the fuck down. You guys will have to earn it. You have to come swinging because I'm not going out without a fight. It will be epic. All right, I'm not making a mistake that I did last time with not wearing the I don't know if I want to do the what's it, the Alton. It fucks with the vision too much. But it's hella good protection. I think we'll just do the CQM, and I'm gonna bring in a SMT. So I'm not making that mistake again. Can go Ronin instead. God, those are sick. Can you wear a... Surely not, right? There we go. What? Why is there just so many more dailies? Oh no, those are my weeklies. Try New Year's after nerf. They nerf these? They're SMT. True. That's funny that they nerf them. Can I just, does this work now? This used to be bugged. I guess I'll just find a helmet that I can wear with it. Make sure the keys are good. I guess it's not bad to have 2 aspect keys.
Jaud, moin.
Jaud, appreciate you. Moan. Appreciate the 2 months, dude. Besides XP. Last stream, our very last run on it, we had... There's a lot. We were over halfway. Was it 107? 107. I thought it was 109, 14, 117 or something like that. 107. But that was without like the XP modifier, so I would have. I think we beat it today. Kind of want to swap that. There we go. This guy's level 3 air mid.
Hippo.
So, Hippo, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I'm gonna shoot this guy to make sure I get the audio right. I don't want to fuck up my hearing. I don't know if the test MVGs in there would work or not. Well, I don't think it would actually tell us. All right. Let's give it a go. I may or may not swap back to those headphones if these don't get going well. Because that felt so loud whenever I shot there, and then the footsteps felt so quiet, but that might just be Tarkov. The audio in the hideout's kind of weird. How hard do we plan to throw down for ARC the next few days? Pretty hard.
Hello, and how is life?
Degen probably, yeah. Probably super fucking Degen, dude. Super fucking Degen. Super Degen. Fringe, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the name. I'm so excited for ARC. I'm not even kidding. I'm a super fucking Degen it. Tiger, thank you as well with tier 1.
Milado.
Appreciate you. Early stream tomorrow then. Ah, yeah. Yep. Playing right when it comes out. Mm-hmm. Oh, in a heartbeat. Yeah. Yeah. Playing Tarkov before Arc? Tomorrow, yeah. I'll probably just rock a bunch of this gear in raid and have you guys. I'll play on one. I'll pick one server and then you guys can come stream snipe then. Yeah, you can use the new ear in ears with Ronins. Yep. Yep. Getting Sheef 1.0 with 1.0. 2.0 Sheef being babyface. You mean like Sheef? 24 hour subathon? No, I don't do a 24 hour. That fuck my sleep schedule up way too much. No. I will degen it very heavily, but I also value my sleep. And thinking about getting back into this game. It's not a bad time, brother. There is 1.0 right around the corner. So November 15th. All right, to wipe the game and restart. Doesn't have years. How bad? Too long didn't watch. How bad is it, Ferris? Yeah, Prince. There's been, I mean, they've showed off a couple times now, I think. I've streamed. Grown a full beard, shaved it off, baby face. Grown a full beard, shaved it off, baby face, and then this one. Buffalo BR feels like DMZ. Yeah, dude, that's what I said yesterday. Not necessarily DMZ, but Warzone, which same thing as DMZ, really. Like you could have told me I was playing Warzone yesterday and like a different map for it, or even the same map because I don't really remember Warzone's map all that well. I would have believed you. It was fun. But it just felt like a game. Like Tony even said it felt like a game we had played before. It didn't feel. Are we bugged? Because holy this factory queue time have to be bugged, right? At the end of the day, it's just an arcade shooter. True. Oh, nope, we weren't. Wow. Holy. That's not good. No one plays factory and wipe, really? Dude, this is like one of the first times I've ever had a 5-minute factory queue. That's crazy. People play factory and wipe. Factory is like the one map that you're guaranteed to have people playing it. Like, and customs, those two maps. Once you have 1,000 hours in Tarkov, it's impossible to play them COD/Battlefield games. Yeah, because they fucking suck. Like, Battlefield, the big team battles was fun for like a weekend. That's and no problem, right? Overall, the gameplay on that really wasn't half bad. It just wasn't for me. The game yesterday, the audio was scuffed as fuck. The hit reg and like just all overall server performance was kind of, but launch of a game with it being free, kind of understandable on that, and the servers overall held up pretty fucking well on that front. But the game didn't feel phenomenal. It just, I don't know, it didn't feel anything special. The tanks were overly annoying, having to deal with them every single game. Maybe that's just Battlefield and the BR part of it. Okay, no problem. It just wasn't for me. But I don't think it's necessarily like, maybe, I guess, yeah, maybe it's just not for me. The audio was just not good yesterday at all. It was worse than Tarkov's. And that's saying something. Holy shit, that could have been bad. How'd you live? I killed him. You need aim labs today? I mean, at some point, probably. Yeah, it's probably gonna be free a few times today. You know what I mean? It's probably. God damn it, dude. I don't know if I could do in-ears. I don't know how people do in-ears. Yeah. Uncomfortable or falling out? Falling out, or like not staying in the right position. So I guess falling out. Like whenever I laughed there, that they fucking moved them around. Need different size rubber pads. I've tried them. I think I just need the custom molds. But that's like, it's a lot of extra to commit to rocking some in-ears when I like over-ears. But I'm doing it for the tournament tomorrow, potentially. So I wanted to see if I could, like, they sound good. Are they the expensive one like Tony has? No. No, those ones are really nice. These ones are like, these ones are nice. Those ones are really, really nice. Those are like custom molded and shit like that. Like if I had custom molded, I'm sure that they would feel great, right? It's a lot extra to commit to finding that out though. What if they don't? What if they don't? You know what I mean? Like that would suck. It's like I could buy a used Honda for that shit, dude. I don't know. But like I've heard great things about him. No! Nice shot, brother. I should have maybe hit the flashlight. Squirrely Dan. I think he had the RPK or RPD. Foam tips have greatly improved your fitment issues. I think all the tips are over there. I think I have a drawer with just the tips in them. That's not true. I said that solely for the joke, but I think they are over there. Okay, you need to clean up the stash a little bit because holy. Do we have a Thor armor in here? Yes. Man, we already have the HK. Did someone strip that HK? Those bastards. Oh. Hey, I was the one that took this stuff off. This was the one that went on the journey with me. This was the one that went on the journey with me. I think I took the suppressor off it and put it on the other gun. Dude, this thing put in fucking work. Put in work. Yo, Cake's mask sketchy. What was the tournament tomorrow you were talking about? Is that for our creators? No, I wish. It's not tomorrow. It's on the 31st. It's for PUBG. It's a Twitch Rivals tournament. It's a Twitch Rivals tournament. I like Twitch Rival events a lot. They always put on a fun event. And PUBG's... What? Is Trader about to reset? Yeah, we can't. The PUBG one's always really fun. What up, Oscar? How's it hanging, dude? Playing with Adam? Yeah, Landmark, Adam, and Big Jake. I got subliminally coerced it. Play that game from some advertising. Just decided to reinstall the game out of nowhere. What'd you think? It's pretty fun, dude. I hadn't played it for such a long time that whenever I went back and played it, it felt like a brand new game, like a completely new game, just because of all the new mechanics they added in, the new vehicles, new guns. It legitimately felt like a new game to me. No PUBG pros on your game? Nope. So we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I mean, I haven't played in a while, and there's people that play it every day in it, so I'm sure those people are going to do really well. We're there for fun. We're there for fun. All right, let's see if we can buy another one of these HKs now. Or maybe I could just repair this into... I think we should buy a new one and throw it all on that. For 21k. Just solely because we're going to be running at a lot of raids, and it's going to end up having to be replaced sooner or later, and I'd rather it be later. There we go. He's the pro dot. Who? Me? No. What they meant by pro is for someone that has competed in the past, like, I don't know, like 3 years, I think it was, or something. Adam and I are hella washed. Especially Adam. Me, not so much. Adam's washed enough for the two of us, though. So, yeah, it's like... Yeah. There's definitely some stack teams. I don't even want to look, dude. I feel like Cambino's team's probably going to win it, though. He's a fucking stud, and he's got quite a few other studs on his team that are gonna
Past underscore my underscore prime underscore
You're gonna do
gamer.
what, I bet.
Had the worst weekend of my life getting sick with norovirus. 20 plus diarrheas in the span of 16 hours. Almost passed out from dehydration caused by high fever and all the bathroom visits.
Did you really have that, or are you trolling me? I too order the number 4 at Taco Bell. Thank you, man of culture. Man of culture. Talk about trauma dump. That's funny. Holy shit. No troll. Damn. Go up. I'm glad you're okay. That does sound like that sounds like the worst weekend ever, dude. That sounds like the worst weekend ever. It's like I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use that in the future and be like my weekend's not going so great, but at least I didn't get, what is it? At least it on norovirus, man. I could be going through 20 plus diarrheas in a span of 16 hours. I guess it could be worse. God damn, dude. I feel bad for you. That sucks. That sucks. I feel like people in Hollywood pay extra for that shit, dude. That's some like, what is it called? The fucking Ozempic? That's some Ozempic shit, dude. My man. This is fucking. How much you weigh now? Just lost a good 20 pounds, I bet. Looking thin. Pants not fitting anymore, right? Dap me up. Good shit. All right, let's get night vision goggles. I don't want to forget this again. I can't believe I did that last time, dude. That was such a phenomenal run. Spoiled by not having night vision goggles. Wild. All right, we're gonna go in ears one more time. I think I have another alternate here, right? Oh, I guess we should just do the respirator again. The Ronin. Dude, the skins for it are sick. Wish I could inspect it. Dude, that's sick as fuck. Doing a steak and egg diet. That's a diet I could get behind. I had steak and eggs for breakfast. Not steak and eggs, but eggs and bacon. With an English muffin. And some orange juice. Fire breakfast. That's the S tier right there. Maybe like an eggs Benedict. That's S tier. All right. No more fucking around. Let's get this shit done. Was Battlefield 6 BR just a one done thing? We'll see. You never know. I could see myself returning to it, but I mean, poor timing for me personally, because Arc Raiders is tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing the fuck out of Arc Raiders. I don't know if I'm gonna be going back to Battlefield 6 BR. We'll see. But it wasn't so bad that I wouldn't go back to it. They need to fix the audio though. The audio was bad. What was the highest XP you've hit so far? 107k, which would that's before the XP modifier, because we died. So would have been like 514,000. Halfway. Full release is tomorrow. Arc Raiders. There's a new XP modifier. If you transit 13 times, there's a 5 times XP modifier. So I've been told. We'll see. I hope. Felt way too much like Warzone to you. Yeah, no, I mean, you could told me it was Warzone. I would believe you. Which isn't necessarily like the worst thing. It just isn't necessarily for me. I didn't want to have to. If I had like 2 weeks during a summer, or maybe even like a month during the summer, or like 2 months during the summer, you know what I mean, where I didn't have shit to do. It's just summertime, and then I was just chilling. That game would be fun. I'd probably play the hell out of it. Level up, unlock the shit, find different weapons, and you know, but honestly, maybe not, because there's other games to play as well. Because I don't know, it's just like the whole kit loadout thing. That's another thing where you lose me. In a BR, I'm not really all that interested in vehicles, like where they impact the game as much as the tanks did. The helicopters weren't as bad because you could fuck them up with a gun, right? You could fuck them up quick with a gun. So the helicopters weren't as bad. Like as a team, if you focus fired them, no problem. The custom loadouts, they come down. You could have a full kitted gun so quickly. I don't know. The whole team gets them like for free that quickly. It's so constant. It's like, why even bother going through the loot phase? Which some people like that. Some people like that, right? I get that. That's like that. There's some people that actually, they're like, that's exactly why, because we don't want to have to run around looting shit. We want to play a BR where we don't have to worry about looting shit. That's fine. I get that. I like the, you know, progression system of, oh, I found this weapon and I want to level it up. I want to try and find the right attachments. And I think PUBG kind of hit it well with that, because each attachment had different benefits to it: vertical or horizontal recoil reduction, or a little bit of both. ADS speed increase, stuff like that, right? I thought PUBG was cool. It's like Apex 2, honestly. That was the type of looting system I fucked with more. With attacking Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? I don't know if you're asking me if prison. Psst. 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 Come upstairs. Come upstairs. Come upstairs. Psst. Hey, hey, don't go in there. The fuck? Who is that?
Can you please repeat
Come,
after me?
come through the staircase. Come to the staircase.
It's underscore Johnny 11.
Psst. Psst. Come to the staircase. Come to the staircase. Psst. Johnny, appreciate you. It's the 28 months, dude. I'm not sure what you mean exactly by what's the tech and arc graders, but it's really well optimized. The game runs phenomenally, and it does not take much to get it to run well. He found the secret. Or if you mean like in-game tech, like the utility and shit like that, dude, there's so fucking much. That game has a ton of cool utility to use. That's the one thing that makes the third person actually viable, is the amount of utility in there. Mate, 5581. We got a backup plate too. It's not nice someone just put up a grenade or pulled a pin of a grenade. I don't know if I want to get impact grenaded. Although I might deserve it. We have ratted pretty heavy this round. Let's push through the basement here and see if we can't maybe find tequila. Cool. That gun dropping sound sounded really close. But the shot sounded far. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get used to these in-ears. Holy. Is that Killa or Tequila? That didn't really get a good look. Nope. Damn. I need to take no way to go. Yeah, I probably should have. Heard good things, but they were a little outside the price range of what I was wanting to get. Santar bag. Alright. No, Sandy's bag can hold a bunch of anything. The medical bag can only hold meds. I appreciate you, Croc. They're fun to do. The million XP runs are especially one of the good ones, dude. It's gonna be great once we actually get it. God dang it. He took my leg. face shield. Yeah, there's a scav at the end there. Might have got me with a buckshot or something. Pick that up. Gotta unload some ammo. Go this way. All scavs have masks? I think, yeah. Can you buy Arc? Steam. Do you heal blacked out limbs / go back to full health on limbs you put back on during transit? No, half HP. It's like half HP or less. It'll heal them. I'm not gonna worry about putting the leg back on, but let's see. I do want to free up some room. Map start. This is the first one. First map. Bosses are 50% still, or whatever they were. Yeah, no increased boss spawn. Not yet, at least. I could see him doing it. You got blacked out limbs. Oh, yeah, I read it. Battlefield BR fell off quick. It wasn't for me. Too much like Warzone. Let's say the running helmet gets some use. I mean, now that you can wear ears with it, I'm sure it's gonna get used a lot more. Kind of makes me want to play arena to unlock the battle pass things, the skins, because the Ronin mask skins are cool. It was Warzone, I thought. Yeah, did you get it? Did look like it. I wonder how the Call of Duty peeps are liking it. They're like heavy fucking with it. How do you get the in-ear buds in UT? You gotta play arena for them, or kill someone that has them. Thanks for low overpowered. Yeah, unless you have like the right utility to take it out. But I wasn't the biggest fan of the tanks and stuff. I also never had the utility to take it out. So there was one time I did have the javelin to take out the helicopter. That was nice. But yeah, I was never like the engineer or anything. I should have prepped for it better, probably. I should transit out this MP7 probably. Oh well. Plate's torn. We'll probably swap that out at the start of this raid too. Base version will be added to the main game in 1.0. Yeah, I would hope so, Don, that there's like some variable added to 1.0 that you can just get in game. Do they need to complete a quest in arena for the earphones to work? No, but think you can end up going and getting you have to do quests to get level 3 ref to be able to buy the headphones consistently. I don't know if you can get it otherwise. Have you ever played SPT Tarkov? I have. Yeah. Not like in any great amount. I've played around in the menu and played one raid. Like one full raid. And then messed around in like the settings trying to get it to the VR one, actually. I haven't played like it on PC. I was trying SPT VR. It's like SPT, I would rather just play online, personally. If I was playing on PC, I'd rather just play online. But yeah, the SPT VR. Yeah. Been away for about a wipe. What's a good meta caliber to run this patch? 5.56 or 7.62, 5.1 probably the best. Depends on what ammo you have more than there's not necessarily a meta caliber. There is if you have access to all the ammo and a lot of it. For like CQB, the Val or SR3M, and then rock SP6, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Or BP ammo, but that burns through the gun's durability really, really bad. But I mean, it's better than SP6. You'll win your 1v1s and 1v2s, but it overheats, and so 1v3s is questionable if you're gonna have to kill the third person in before you can let the gun cool down. I like 5.56 because you find the ammo all over Tarkov. Like it's easy to find 5.56 ammo, so I can always replenish my rounds in game. Or not always, but it's a good chance I do. 5.45, if you're rocking like BS ammo, you can do the AK-12. Pretty nasty. For 7.6251, the Scar H, the X17, or the SR25. So, rock any of those. Did you buy the earplugs? No. If you make a new gun for the game in 7.6254, what would it be? Dude, I kind of want like a Dragonov or trying to think of what was the Invictus, I think. What was the gun from Modern Warfare 1? Maybe it was I think it was Modern Warfare 2. I love bolties on that game. Kind of looks like the SV98, honestly. Yeah, I read. Yeah. She still streams. Intervention, that's it. Yeah, the Intervention. Yeah. Yeah, the Intervention. That'd be a fun one. We don't necessarily need like another bolt, but I would never say no to another bolt. I think that was 7.6254. Was it not? Was it 5-1? I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I with all the guns having different variants and different chambers, I wasn't 100% sure. Well, if it's not chambered in 76254, then find me the Chinese variant that is. That one. Add that to the game. Speaking of which, a QBZ, that'd be kind of fun. I think they said they really just want to stick to like Russian and or US based. Could be misremembering it, but I think they said that, like, lore wise, that the things that fit more into the lore. Or maybe it was more along the lines. It's tough because it also gets lost in translation, but it's probably more along the lines of when someone asks whether or not a gun could be added, they're like, yeah, if it's in the lore, we would like to add it. So that probably doesn't necessarily mean that if it's not, they wouldn't add it. Because I'm just saying, a Call of Duty ray gun chambered in 76254, that'd go pretty hard. What's up? Can you believe it? That guy was running around way too much. That guy was... What the fuck? What was that for? What the hell?
Hello?
Can you believe how much that guy was running around? I did. Doesn't he know this is not that game anymore? This is crap Tarkov. Hello?
Aren't you that big streamer?
Mm-mm. More like NATO weapons in Russian. There, that probably is more fitting than... Oh, shit. I had no audio on him coming downstairs. I'm not sure if it was because of the in-ears or just because the door was closed or just because he dropped maybe, or I don't know. As soon as I saw the flashlight, I was like, well, this is done. I was gonna back it up and go up and around. He had the Valor SR3M. He had the 762 or the BPM of there. That shit's nasty, dude. That shit fries so hard, like absolutely so hard. I said something again. No, I'm saying in-ears IRL. I swapped to in-ears IRL because tomorrow I'm rocking a costume that I'm going to be using in-ears for, and so I was going to see if I could get the in-ears. I really haven't rocked these, but all of like 5 hours, and so I wanted to try and see if I could get them to work well with Tarkov for me, and if I could, then I'd rock them during the tournament. Like if I felt confident running around Tarkov with them and I was getting correct audio cues, no problem. Or I'm in the tournament. I don't know if I'm wanting to rock them in the tournament. But I don't know if that also could have just been Tarkov. I almost hard to tell. But the distance on audio feels so weird. Here we go. We have the stash a little bit at least. I on but doors as always. Yeah, no, that's why I was. There's a couple different things that could have been. But there was also on that factory raid when the shots happened from far and then the scav right above me fell and I heard nothing else and it was just like the gun falling, like someone dropped the gun. I don't know if someone actually dropped the gun, but it sounded like the death of a scav almost. And yeah, it was like, damn, I didn't get any audio on that. Besides just the gun dropping it was weird. So I do not feel super confident in the audio from the headphones. From the in-ears.
Pimp Cup 33.
Enough to play public matches, yes, but not enough to play in a tournament with. That's for damn sure. I don't want to run. Pimp Cup, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Oh, we could do the MCX. MCX kind of slaps. I'm down with the MCX. Let's run that. I could run the spear, but I don't have ammo for it. And honestly, FMJ is just not enough. I have access to hybrid ammo. Probably should swap the armor as well. Meh. Yeah, I'm gonna run a game with the other headphones and see the audio difference. The right tip. That can't tell if you're trying to do a sexual joke or because I think you're right. I don't know. I don't think I have the right tips for this. It feels like I have a very cheap pair of tips. And I'm telling you, you go with a cheap pair of tips and that's asking to not have a very good experience. Maybe just do another Thor. I don't want to have to be such a meta soul with this shit, but it also is it's important. Because if we go on like a hell of a run, quite the spree, and we don't have the right stuff, then all of a sudden we're on raid 10 or 9 with a crazy amount of XP, shitty plates because we only have the Krund and don't have the right place to keep swapping. There we go. This guy is perfect. It's already up as much as can be big. They go XRs. Oh wait, no, this would be still through the Go XLR, yeah. I think it's limited to 48K, if I'm not mistaken. We were messing around with it literally like 2 days ago, trying to get that shit to work. You see the red killer tracksuit? I did. I did. Yeah, someone that was asking if Dunk still streams. I think she's streaming right now. I think I hear her in the other room streaming right now. She is online. Yeah, see? She is online right now. She's playing Battlefield 6. Is she really? What's the build for this MCX? That should be it. This is a short build one. Would something like an AVS be a bit better? More space and extra protection? So I'll play just as easily with the Thor. Oh, what the fuck? Woods. What the fuck? Yeah. The AVS wouldn't be bad. I think the AVS is kind of heavy though, isn't it? Maybe not. The AVS wouldn't be bad. The storage I'm not as worried about. I just need to carry some extra ammo and some extra meds. That's really it. Do you have a creator code for Starforge? I do. Sheef. Or SheefGG. Do exclamation point Starforge. Exclamation point Star. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just Sheef. Just Sheef. Yeah, so we have the 2.5, 4.5. Which is going to be different because it's got no plates in it.
Anthrax 151. I just wanna say thanks for convincing me to buy a PC and get Tarkov. It's super addicting and now I have a problem. PV is working me over, the keybinds are rough for a new guy.
Weight's really the only thing. But appreciate the 4 months, Anthrax. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Keybinds are rough for a new guy. Yeah, it'll come with time on that. Muscle memory. I would suggest changing some keybinds. One of the more important ones would be like discard, swapping it over to like control spacebar instead of having it on delete. As long as you have something to where it's on, your fingers are on WASD and you don't have to take them off WASD to hit it. So some people like it on a foot pedal or side mouse button or, tilde. I don't know. As long as you could still have it on WASD while you're trying to discard stuff, because you're going to be hitting that button a lot and you're not going to want to have your fingers off WASD in case you get shot at while you're looting and organizing stuff. Dealing with default keys? No, mouse buttons. Said mouse buttons. Best me with alternate rock solid. Yeah, true. True. All right, we'll rumble with Dalton. I don't have any in-ears. Probably get some on labs, to be honest. Oh, but it's so fucking quiet without them, actually. Could rock this guy. Summon insurance? Good point, actually. There probably is. And there is, yeah. And in the BTR drivers, probably got quite a few. There's one. Maybe I didn't send them out in the BTR ever. Or I used them. There we go. Oh, and then VGs. Jesus Christ. There's just so much you have to do with these runs. Yeah, you have so much extra shit. Gotta have the right ammo and the right mags and the right meds and the right nades. And the right armors and the right plates and the right ears and the right helmet. The right backup helmet. Yeah, you can't forget that. That's very important. That might be the most important thing. Because if you forget that and you go on a banger of a run, you're going to regret it. Be running around nighttime with no audio. Do I have the right ears for this? No. All right. We're ready. When's pumpkin unboxing?
Just_house. Less than 3.
Tomorrow. What's the most XP you got? 107,000. Without the XP modifier. So it's a little over halfway. 514,000. Just house. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 2 months. I am going to swap these headphones really quick. They're already hurting my ears. I don't know how people do in-ears. I probably just need other tips. I don't know. Now to bring on today's guest star, Princess Leia. Hey guys, it is I, DJ Sheefy, Princess Leia. Using a different headset every day of the week now. Well, no, because of so tomorrow's Halloween costume I was going to be wearing in-ears with. Not tomorrow, the 31st. Tomorrow is Arc Raiders. That's kind of like Christmas and my birthday had a baby and gave me a very special day right before Halloween. That's tomorrow. The next day is Halloween, and I'm going to be doing PUBG Twitch Rivals with Adam and Tony, but I also am going to be wearing a costume that day. I was going to do a special costume for stream, but with the tournament, I'm going to back pocket that event for 1.0. Then I'll just wear my regular Halloween costume. It's Gandalf. It's actually a wizard. Dunks, she's a witch and I'm a wizard. But Gandalf's like the coolest fucking wizard ever, so I did Gandalf instead. Like, let's be real. If Gandalf and that bitch from Hogwarts got in a fight, I don't think it would go well for the Hogwarts dude. Gundalf the Great. That is so fucking funny. Can't do goon. They already know if they allow goon to be made a name, everybody in game is gonna immediately start making Nikita's a gooner as their in-game name. You're gonna have like Nikita's a gooner 1, Nikita's a gooner 2, Nikita loves gooning 3, Nikita loves gooning the most out of everyone, the 7th, like all the different names. So yeah, they probably, it's probably goon. It's probably goon. It's not because there's a boss in game named the Goons. That's unrelated. That's unrelated. Sheef to Gooner 7. No, you can't do that because of that. Because we just tried. Mipsky, are you not paying attention? That's such a good name though. Goondalf the Gray. That's S tier. That's almost as good as Abducted to Quack. Actually, it's better. I don't know. Abducted to Quacks. That's pretty good. But we've had it. It's old news. Maybe this bug. Messiah after versus PS. I don't have. That's weird. I know whenever you do the FPS counter in Tarkov, you lose some FPS. It shouldn't be 30. Like 3 to 5, maybe. Switch real life headphones mid-game to see. No, I can already tell the audio differences. I can tell where and how far people are far easier. I think I just need different tips on that. I'll try different tips. And Halloween event going on right now? Yeah, kinda. It's the same one that's been going on the past like week. Did he just throw a grenade at me? Guy's name's Strider. That's fucking cool. That's a cool name. You shall not extract. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait. Did we kill the bad man? Did we kill the bad man? I think there's one more. Gotcha, bitch. Jesus. How many chances have you done so far? This is the first one. You are tuning in right at the start, my friend. I'll take that. Damn it. What's your favorite bolty? Probably the DVL or the M700 if it's fully kitted. Any tips to learn streets? Scab it a ton. It's a great scab map. Just scab it a ton. I didn't know there was one. It's the scavs all wearing the Halloween masks, the cultist bosses on nighttime, customs, lighthouse, shoreline, and woods. Bruh. Who shoot me? Who shoot me? Where was it from? I can't tell. Show yourself! Where are you? I was just kidding. Don't do it. Don't show yourself. Go back in the shadows. No. I have no clue where he was. I have no clue. What did he hit me with? Slug? I have no clue where he was. Rip. Yeah, let me restart the game. And make sure we do it before we go on these transit runs. We'll have to restart in the middle anyways, at least once. What's the best thing to buy dog tags with to make the most rubles? Probably the NVGs with the slot plates and the fasten tees. Like 2 dog tags for that. Pretty good one. I don't know what the other barters are, but it's a pretty good one. Any tips to learn streets? Just scab it. Scab it a ton. Scab it a ton. Have a map open on your secondary monitor. The 3D map from the Wikipedia page is solid. Or Reamer's 3D map. Very solid. Let's see. Actually, a regular. Was the kill armor or killer rig? Kill it all. It's kind of funny you can't bring that back in. 0 figurines in raid. It's like, why? There we go. Now what weapon? And we could go like the SR3M and hit up labs first and just wipe the lobby, and we'll bank on getting a better weapon.
R4G41. Never thought I will hate something more than tryhards in video games, and here come Twitch ads.
Right, well, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I am a tryhard. Where? There it is. I get pretty sweaty with it. Maybe not as much as some, especially nowadays, but I used to get down with it. That is a pretty meta SR3M. Oops. I don't know if I have ammo for it. I don't know how much ammo we have for it. We definitely have ammo for it. Plenty. I'm gonna create a new preset. We're gonna go pab at the bottom, followed, or we're just gonna do half and half, or
Tiddles_gaming. LFG, this is the run. I can feel
do
it
we
in my
want?
plums.
Fuck yeah, dude. Same. Deep in my plums, in my loins. Nice. Do we want to run factory first? That's a question. Perfect. All right, I'm down. Little RD grenades. I'm about it. I'm about it. Let's grab food and hydration. I think we probably should start on factory just so we can get to labs and be on our second map just for the XP modifier. But maybe I don't know. Rerunning one of the other maps probably is gonna be better. You can get a lot of XP on factory if you get the boss, though. We'll start with labs though. There we go. Probably didn't need to insure. Fuck it. Tiddles, thank you so much, bro. It is the 15 months. I'm out in the first raid. I know. That's why I didn't want to run factory with SR3M, dude. If I go around factory killing things, then by the time I get to labs, it's gonna be jamming on me. So I'd rather run it on labs, and it's a phenomenal weapon for CQB. But the best. It is the best for CQB. For 1v1 and 1v2. 1v3, it'll overheat. So you just gotta keep that in mind. Is when you mow the first 2 people down, you gotta disengage out to let it cool down. But disgusting damage put out very fast with little to no recoil. Absolutely, MVG. Well, we're gonna be transiting a bunch, so we're gonna end up in a nighttime raid for sure. You don't get your stuff back from insurance and labs now. Yeah, the SR3M does jam a ton when it has the suppressor on it. It overheats more when it has the suppressor on it. So it's not necessarily that it jams more, it's overheating. It doesn't overheat as much whenever the suppressor's not on it. Same with any weapon. That if you full auto a weapon with, the 100 round mag and a suppressor on it, that shit's gonna overheat. I think Val is also a good weapon for the ammo. Yeah, Val or SR3M, I mean, they're practically the same weapons. Has sending loot through the transit gotten any better? Different. You'll get your stuff back, just don't send anything that's on another thing or in another thing. It has to be just that item. It can be stacks of that item, but you can't. If you send the gun like the SR3M, you're just going to get this upper receiver back. You're not getting the suppressor or the flashlight or the sight or the mag or the buttstock or any mount for those items. It's just the base of the gun. You send out an armor that has plates in it, you're not getting those plates back. You're not getting those aramid back. So it has to be, don't send out armors, don't send out weapons, don't send out a weapon attachment that has things on them. Like literally just send out, and don't send out rigs that have stuff in them. Like if you send out a rig that has a bunch of shit in it, you're only getting that rig back, nothing inside of it. Heat Dolph the Great. Riz Lord of Middle Earth. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I don't know why it's not playing more than just... Yeah, I got someone back behind me to the left. All right. I feel like he sees his door open. He's going to think that I'm further ahead. Push ahead. Pre-pain. I should have done this. Should have brought in a painkiller. All right, just kidding. I'm not sure if he was going to press this way or not. I really just wanted the ammo out of there. I think that was below me. Yeah, he's walking on the stairs now. That could have been who shot at me. Doubt it. I doubt it. I think whoever shot at me might have died from mid or something. Other runs? Yeah, we're just getting started. Just getting started on the day. How's your day going, Panda? You do have to transit to move items back to your stash, yeah. Or extract. Yeah, super. I feel bad missing hanging out with the late night crowd. I need to incorporate some more night streams into the schedule. I'm sure with Arc Raiders, you'll see me stream plenty late at night, brother. Oh, that's L. Shit. Oh, that was gonna be O. So this guy is trying to leave. Looks like he is leaving. Look at that red tip. That's the tip of death right there. Sizzling hot. Oh, he also had a tip. Lots of calibers to work with here. Ooh. Try out and play an arc right now. Wait, really? From pre-ordering it? I don't think that's true. I wonder why this guy has this on a riser. It's so he's gonna have height over board issues. I might as well. Might as well. Reload like 2 days ago. Meepski, I don't know if you've seen my fanny pack or not. But let me tell you, buddy, I would know if they released Dark Raiders early. Okay? I would know. Okay? I've got the fanny pack. I'm in their fanny pack club. I would know. Where's the fanny pack? It's right there. I also have a Walkman. And some other gifts. Oh, and a Polaroid camera. It's pretty cool. You know, if you listen to the tape. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, I couldn't get it to play. Wonder what it says. I think I heard someone. That's someone. It's a raider. Hello? Hello? I closed the door. What a bitch. What? Say what? You just need to loot some bodies? I don't know if I trust this guy. He's trying to touch me. Trying to touch my body. You said you just need loot? I don't know if I trust him. Don't know if I trust him. Yes.
Let me get a loot wrap, bro.
You need some loot?
Where are you, bro?
In green.
Oh, that's where I was coming to loot, bro.
Yeah, you didn't miss out on anything. I don't trust this guy at all.
I just want the cool guns, bro, that the PMCs had, bro. Like the customized ones.
Nah, I don't believe you.
The hell do you not believe me for, bro?
I don't think what you're saying is truthful.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's the way you're saying it. Just doesn't seem truthful. Could be the tone of your voice. Get some adrenaline going through you. Like you're about to try something.
Bro, I'm eating chicken nuggets, yo.
See, that sounds more truthful.
I'm eating chicken nuggets with seasoning that I sprinkled on top, bro. Literally, I run in here with a backpack on. Well, I picked up the bag early on the ground over here on the stairs, but I usually run in with just a backpack, bro, and then a gun, bro. I'm a loot gremlin, bro. I have all the keycard rooms. I just run the keycard rooms. I have a Bitcoin in my butthole right now.
Fuck yeah. Okay, well, there was nothing in this one. I think Black Room's already been looted too. I think one of the guys that left early already looted.
Did you already take all the good guns?
Nah, the guy that left earlier did. He stripped like all of them. I have a naked AKS 74 UN.
Are you genuinely friendly, bro?
Are you genuinely friendly?
I can prove I'm genuinely friendly. Are you?
How can you prove it?
Like that?
That doesn't prove anything.
Why you get all quiet when I pull out my knife, bro?
That didn't realize I did get all quiet. I don't think they picked it. That doesn't prove anything. I also have a knife.
Yeah, but if I pull out my knife, I'm friendly, bro.
That doesn't prove anything. I've had people pull out their knife and then pull out their gun.
I was friends with somebody last raid, bro. You're our friend, bro. Look, if you don't want to be my friend, can we at least be cordial, bro? No.
Are you actually friendly?
I am friendly, bro, but I'm not gonna beat you in a PvP fight, bro. That's why I'm trying
Hey,
to be friendly.
I'm down. I'm down to be friendly. Okay. I got some loot. I'll share with you. All right. I'm coming to you.
Kill me, you're gonna
I'm
kill
not.
me.
I'm coming to you.
You're gonna beat me in a PvP battle.
Catch me. I'm trustful. I'm coming to you. Trustful.
Turn around, bro. I'm right here.
Okay. Here.
Holy juice. Oh. I have so many statues, bro.
You should sell them. Those are worth good money. I'm not gonna shoot you. I was pulling my gun for defense. No, there's some raiders up. Have you already hit like red and stuff?
Yeah, I hit red, violet. That's where I got my Bitcoin from.
Okay. Any good ammos? I'm looking for some five.
Yeah, do you need
five,
any?
five.
I've been saving up ammo, dude. I have like 1,000 M995. I have everything, bro, in my
5.56 is what I'm looking for. Dude, you're a fucking legend.
Dude, I have 3 full ammo cases full of just ammo just like that from running Red Room, dude.
Wipes in like a month. You gonna use it all, or you're sitting on it like a dragon?
No, I use it every single raid.
Oh
I
fuck
use
yeah,
good
okay.
ammo every single raid. I don't have to pay for any ammo ever.
Yeah, red's great for that.
But sometimes you'll go in red, dude, and then I'll get red, and then I'll get the little armory thing in res room too. In res, like when you combine all that, dude, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You live like 500 plus
like
rounds.
$1 million worth of rounds. Yeah.
All right, I gotta go kill these raiders. I need some XP.
Is there any PMC bodies you've seen that haven't been looted?
No.
Last thing, do you have to have water by chance?
Any
Any type of liquids?
heck of us, but I need half of it
No problem.
because I too am a little parched.
Split it perfectly down the middle.
Appreciate you. You can even spit in a little bit, makes it sweeter. Adds extra vitamins.
Have you been to res room yet?
I have, yeah. There wasn't shit. Oh, actually, no, not inside. I fought a guy outside, and so no, I didn't loot it.
Did they already open the key room?
Nope.
The res room
Nope.
key?
It's all yours.
Okay.
I grabbed the ammo out front, which was one bag of hybrid ammo or one box. So kick some ass, brother. I'm gonna be killing raiders over here.
Sounds good.
As soon as he said he was eating chicken nuggets, when I heard that, that voice, I was like, okay, yeah, I can trust him. He's trustworthy. This guy obviously has an exquisite palate. So he's trustworthy. Yeah, what up, Shinobi? What up, brother? When you gonna be back in town, man? When am I gonna get to see you? Yeah, that was the last one. Dude, that guy was a certified loot goblin. I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. Sweet Jesus. Was he shooting at me from like underneath? Everyone's coming out here for Christmas? Just come out. All right. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just, yeah, that's,
Oh, and one tree.
I'll just have to come out there then. That works for me. I actually appreciate you, brother. A little dramatic. Uh-oh. There's more there to the left. Dude, the rogue or the raiders at range are kind of sketchy. Close CQB, easy range. Before April? Why before April? What happens in April? Besides my birthday. It's hot as fuck. Oh, okay, fair. Okay. Any good guides to quick cleaning? Probably no generals would be my guess. I don't have one myself. Practice. I mean, it's, you're gonna sidestep lean, and then as you go to stop and go back this way, you can lean back. And that just that'll pixel peek you. Just puts you out like a hair. I got a lot of shit on me, so it's kind of heavy doing that, but goddamn sloppy movement. I swear I build up rust more than any other game on Tarkov. Build up rust on Tarkov more than any other game. Like one day of Battlefield 6 and the movement just feels... I feel so sluggish. I feel so sluggish. No Ferrari peak. It is on the receiving end. You'll...
E1 to 96.
Like that on the receiving end, dude, you're gonna see me for a split second and it's gonna be like not but a hair. But no, it's not, that's not the Ferrari peak. The Ferrari peak is, don't do that anymore. That's the thing in the past. They nerfed that with the... They nerfed that into the ground with inertia.
Often 420.
You're essentially using the inputs to cancel the previous input. And so as you go to lean, you move back and lean, like it's one after another. I'm moving over to the right.
Yo, bro.
Yo.
Yo.
It is I.
Bro, guess what?
What?
Armistice.
I just
This
ran
is the
into,
longest relationship
yeah,
I've ever had with someone named Sheef. Crazy.
I just ran
Orphan,
inside
appreciate-
Blue Room
thanks
for
for
the
the
first time, dude.
And Armistice?
I just
24
found a
months?
red card sitting on the table in there.
Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah. I knew it could spawn. I've never seen one myself in there. That shit is
My first
rare.
time- This was my first time using the blue card room because it's literally the only key I don't ever use, but I found it in one of the marked rooms because I like to run streets marked rooms.
Hell yeah. Street Smart Room is the best in my opinion.
I want to find a... I've been,
Temujin
dude, I've opened it so many times. I'm looking for a thick items case, bro.
What?
Thick items case. I found a thick weapons case.
Yeah, I don't know
case.
if the thick items case spawns in it. I think it's just the thick weapons case. I was wanting to do
is
the
it
same
just
thing.
Dorms that
Yeah,
does
dude.
the items?
No, all of them do. No, the items. I don't know if the thick items case can spawn in it.
I've seen people on TikTok getting the items case out of dorms.
Is it for sure the items case?
Yeah, but dorms is literally, that's the reason why every other marked key is like 2 million, 3 million, and then dorms marked key is like 9, 10 million.
Okay, I haven't gotten a thick weapons or thick items out of dorms marked yet, but I gotten a ton of thick weapons. I've pulled quite a few. Your mic cut out. Temujin, appreciate you, dude. Hitting us with the 5 gifted.
I can't even get
and
into
reading with the
smart room because of how many people camp
Armistice
up in
for
those
2 years.
little,
That's
just in
fine,
different
guys.
little
Thank you.
rooms in there.
Yeah, I love fighting dorms, honestly. It's my favorite place to fight in the game. All right, brother.
Okay, PvP, I'm just not the greatest, but I'm gonna go extract, bro. Wait, did you kill raiders? Can I loot the raiders for you?
You can. They are
they at?
mainly over in Hangar Gate across the way.
Okay.
And then a couple upstairs above on the platform.
Alright, sounds good. I just need the armor and stuff.
This guy is a certified loot goblin. I fucking love that. Hell yeah. He's about that life. Guy is about that life. Yo, the Golden Kappa hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate y'all. You guys can get yourself a Golden Kappa emote. You get the sub, or donate 100 biddies, or sub yourself. We're on Twitch. Let's go go in the basement and look for some raiders, and then we're out of here. Yeah, Antus, dude. That's still so funny that happened, the raid that I switched my name to holy shit, man. Or what was it?
Elite Hatchling.
Holy Batman. What was the name? Dude, I can't remember what it was. It was Holy Bat shit, man. There we go.
Flashmaster 37.
Yo, he's got great plates for us. Well, those guys had an AVS, didn't they? Hmm.
Sugarless coffee. Boom.
Uh-oh, homie might be fighting down here. Oh, sorry. Flashbang. Flashbang, sorry. Sugarless coffee, appreciate you. Flashmaster. And dude, let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Elite Hatchling with the Twitch Prime. Dang with the 100 biddies. Kicking the hype train over to level 4. Let's fucking go. Yo, you get over here?
Yeah, I killed some raiders. There's a dead PMC down here too. He's already been looted. They already took all the parts off of his gun and everything.
Damn, okay. Is it okay if I snag this AVS? Or were you gonna snag
I was
it?
about to grab that, but I'll take the bag early.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna...
I have 4 pumpkins, dude.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, there was... Okay, yeah, you went and maybe hit the ones out of the residential. Did you get some on the ones in residential? I think my mic cut out.
Yeah, I found a bunch of pumpkins. This has actually got a nice gun.
I don't have anything elsewhere, right?
Alright, if I have a black vector, and then I have this gun right here, the VSS Torrens. Should I take this black AUG over one of them, or should I take this AK right here? Which better? Wait.
Ooh.
Hold on, never mind. I want this MPX. What the hell?
Yeah, the MPX. The MPX over the... And then the AK, probably. And maybe the attachments off this AUG.
Vector right here? That's not a good gun right there?
No, that vector's not bad. That's not bad. If you got ammo for it, it's not bad.
Good?
Yeah.
The VSS or whatever?
Yep. This gun would be the same caliber and better, the one he has on him. Open up the extract for you. Your gun or your sling. So you like the one that suppressor? Okay, yeah, or the all together. Perfect. All right, I gotta run to the transit. Best of luck, brother. Kick some ass.
Thank you for letting me loot, bro. Seriously.
Always a pleasure. That guy was cool. That guy was cool. I have an audio. You guys should be hearing everything. You were trolling me. That'll do. That'll do. We have the AK. This thing is still in very good condition. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Here we go. So what's in items off is it just bugged with items inside others or on others. So like if it's in a bag or in a rig or on a weapon or something, it won't work. Letty hitting us with the 5 gifted as well.
Gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Let's go. I am not muted. I'm not muted, you trolls. Battle Pass is only for arena? Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately. Is that intended? No. I think that's bugged. Any 1 mil plus runs yet? No, we had a 514,000 if we would have survived. We died and didn't get the XP modifier. How's he gonna reach 1 mil XP? 14 maps. Got to transit between each one. Can't go back to the stash. So I can't die either. And I have to get like 250 kills roughly. Killing a bunch of bosses too. Roughly that. Does he give it a Tarkov combat? I mean, right hand peaks, right shoulder coming out of combat first. That's always the most important thing. The flashlights on during CQB interaction or CQB fights interactions. It'll blind your opponent plus give you hipfire accuracy. Use grenades as your duo. Reposition when your position's exposed. Did you play the early game stuff on our creators yesterday? No. I was playing Battlefield all day. Yeah. I think I did like a 12, 13 hour stream or some shit like that. Let me get Dr. Pepper 1 second. What up, Lamp? Yeah, I think they got to run around on one of the maps for like 2 hours. Yeah, it's like the blue map. I can't remember what it's called. It looked really good. There's apparently a ridiculous amount of content still that no one's seen yet. So I'm fucking excited for tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. You're in the army? I was not there. Blue Gate, yeah, that's it. You looked at rules of engagement? I have. Yeah, that also looks really good. That also looks really good. There's another game coming out late November, that is from the maker of PUBG. That looks good. I can't remember the name of it. I tweeted it out today though, so let's see. Prologue, go way back. I'll pull up the trailer during the next queue. Yeah, Vex, I'm gonna just wait, and I don't want any spoilers. I'd rather just go in open-minded and open-eyed. Black budget? It's not black budget. It's not black budget. It was what the one I just said. Prologue, go way back. Prologue, go way back. Not a very good name, honestly. Not a very good name. It's from the maker of PUBG. Seen Reaper Actual? I think so. I think I've seen a trailer for it. Yeah, what up, Wolf? Is he? Of course, obviously. Hunger, that one also looks really good. Yep, that one also looks really good. Killed yesterday on Factory. You remember? I was not playing yesterday. It was not me. You probably killed my evil twin, SheefGG. I'm abducted to Quack in game. So, don't think that you killed me. I think you killed it. The guy running around with SheefGG as his name. Playing PUBG Rivals? Mm-hmm. I am. With Landmark, Adam, and Big Shake. Your Goondall? Nah. It was taken. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was not allowed to have anything with Goon in it. Probably because of the bosses. Seen the Defect trailer? Is that another one I need to check out? Dude, there's so many good games coming out. We're gonna be eating good. Real good. The second transit? Yeah, much love, Tay. Much love. What are we working on today? Million XP runs. I want to try one more time. Give it a nice, solid effort. I hope Arc Raiders has a good late game. I really hope it has a good late game. If it does, I could see myself sinking a lot of hours into it. Six maps off the start. They're still loading. Well, I ran labs as well in transit, so it's counting the labs queue plus the full raid. I think I had like 30 seconds left in that labs raid. Yeah, exactly. Yep. The games are Arc Raiders' ability to keep me interested long term is the only question mark still. Audio, phenomenal. The gunplay was fun. The third person wasn't a problem to me because of all the utility you can use to maneuver around, and the AI, whenever you had better kits and better gear, wasn't a problem, but still challenging. There's different tiers to it. It overall, I think, could have used some maybe a little bit of tuning, but that like very, very easy things to tune, right? And the visuals beautiful, the scaling amazing, just massive. It is massive potential. What is in game? The things that would basically keep a player playing 1,000 hours in. The replayability. Okay, I now have everything unlocked and I have all the money in the game. What is left? What do I do now? You know, that can be money dumps, which is stuff to spend your in-game currency on. Cool skins, a good customizable hideout, a bartering system for better guns and or gun upgrades that are like massively expensive, or you know, stuff to spend your money on. basically. So that way you end up going in and having an incentive to keep racking up money. I think if you go in thinking you're going to get 1,000 hours out of Arc Raid, you might be going a bit overly optimistic. I'm not going in thinking I'm going to get 1,000 hours. That's the only thing that's the question mark. That's what I'm saying. It's the opposite. That's the question mark. Like there's plenty of games that have that in it. Plenty. Rust, DayZ, Tarkov, League of Legends, Valorant, CSGO, Call of Duty even. PUBG, Apex. Old School RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Minecraft. So that's all. All I was getting at is basically that I have enjoyed the early game portion of it. I know I'll enjoy the early game portion of it. You know, I know I'm gonna have fun with it for a bit, but is it gonna end up, you know, losing its the honeymoon phase? Is it gonna go by quickly, right? The novelty of it, is it going to wear off quickly? That's what I'm wondering. Right? Because it's a fun game. Fun game. And if it does, then no problem, right? It's not a big deal if the game, you get a couple hundred hours out of it, out of fun. That's a lot. It's a lot of hours, especially for a $40 game. Fucking solid. Very solid. But for me personally, just because I play games for a living as much as I do, it has to have 1,000+ hours worth of fun value for me to main it as a game. And if it doesn't, again, not a big deal. It just wouldn't be my main game. I'd play it for a week and then be done. It was a weak ammo room. Why didn't it unload? There we go. I want to swap this SR3M for something ASAP. Go and grab Lexos and see if Gabon's up, and then we'll cut back and go for Kalante. They're like 15 hours in this check game. I think it'll be fine. Gabon is up. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I try not to get too overly optimistic with video games just because of, you know, the way games come released nowadays. That is not a great sight for nighttime. I also dropped that hammer sight for that one guy, damn it. That's pretty rough too. But yeah, with how games come released nowadays, it's not good to get overly optimistic. I'm optimistic with Arc Raiders. The street lights came on at the exact same time I went to shoot my gun. They're killing Kaban. Bruh, his head is protected by that. Damn. They have cleared him. Maybe they just cleared some guards. Maybe they just cleared some guards. Is it Tarbank behind me? Yeah, across the street it was. Yeah, that was Tarbank. What size is on this gun? This is the fast fire burst. That's the XR3M. No, the LaRue. Oh wait, no, that's the the XSP. There it is. Wondering if there's a player in here. He is. He is. We heard him jump over here. That.
Да ну нафиг! Кройся!
This guy is gonna think I'm a scav now. Unless this scav runs up on me and ruins it. That's good for us. Oops. One tap them. What you have in here, buddy? PPMO. Take that and drink. We've got a gun now that we can use for our caliber. PS ammo. I want it. Yeah. I'm sure he's looted up Kaban. That sucks that we lost all our XP. Damn, we take back that other gun. This has BS ammo in it. Nah, I don't think it's... I still don't think it's just not enough. What's this guy have? BT ammo. And then Kaban. With BT, T46M, T46. Don't want it. I do need to unload some of that shit though. He's been shushed. Yeah, well, I was shushing you guys. We need to be quiet there. We were sneaking up. The guy was obviously very suspicious of us. We don't have a lot of ammo though. What we're looking for. Some of an awkward selection here. I'm gonna send the BPMO out. Up the spawn rate of acid flares. Have you been finding a lot on the scabs? I mean, yeah, they did for the Halloween event, yes. Want to take his NVGs? I have a pair on me. I guess I could send him out, but it's only 2 dog tags, and I have like a bajillion dog tags, so. There's not a lot of point, I guess. If they didn't have the barter for the night vision goggles, I'd do it. Across the street we go. And I'm also on learning streets. I at least know where I spawn mostly. Nice. That's the biggest hurdle to tackle with learning a map is just learning the spawns. Knowing where you're at on the map when you spawn in is huge. Yeah, second map. It's going well though. Going well. Good start. Hopefully we at least get Kalante. Solid start though. Let's see what's up with this marked room too. I'm down for a little look-see. The street you just crossed has been a huge help. Yeah, it's Primorsky Ave or whatever. The main street. Ah, it's not hit. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Here we go. Okay, okay. Take a little bit of SB6. Well, this marked room sucked ass. That was weak as hell. That was terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, normally that room's really good. That's my favorite marked room besides dorm smart room. For the price point, I think it's the best smart room. That time, it's terrible. It's terrible. Coin on the floor? No, there is not, C's. You're trolling me. Nice try, buddy. Bet? Well, now I feel like you're being serious. Was there? Nah, you're trolling me. Come on, Kalante, be up. The door's still closed. It's kind of a good sign. Kind of a good sign. Damn it. Don't think our boy Kalante is up in here. 100 rounds of SSAP though. They'll take that. We can use it in our MK. So BP ammo for me. Okay, okay. All right, let's go see if we can get the mall. See if Kalante's up there, and I feel like I should unload some of this shit. I'm running around with way too much. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll just keep that SR3M and then the MK. Free up weight. Oh, we got movement to our left. Or if it's just scav. Is that the gun? Which one? This is the Scar L. This is the SR3M. I gotta loot the first guy. The first guy. The one across the street that I naded? Yeah, I probably should, but... that'd be like after we check for boss and then the ammo spawn. I was trying to hurry up and go. What a vagine. That's weird that he'd post up and wait right there. Not gonna lie. It's not like I was making a bunch of noise and stuff in there. I was sitting there unpacking ammo and he posts up and waits outside that alley. Kind of weird. Here's your cross. True. Bullet's pretty heavy.
Никого. Кепка!
I thought it was this floor. Maybe it's the floor up. Then you can get out on the railing. Maybe I'm misremembering. Where would this guy be posted up? My bag's still over there. We could try and maybe get third floor of this mall. No Kalante either. That sucks. Missed out on a lot of XP this round. Still a fun round, but missed out on a lot not getting Kaban. Hmm. They snag my bag and run. I feel like that dude was stream sniping. Yeah, I feel like homeboy was stream sniping. With him posting up and waiting. When I wasn't giving off audio cues for him to do that, nah. Farther right. It might be behind the barrier. I don't know. Shame. Hey, I think he took it. Nah, it's still there. It just didn't render. Good old Tarkov. I heard him up top. I just can't really see in that courtyard all that easy. I'm worried he's chilling out there. He might have just taken off. Pre-pain. There's so much foliage there. I think he probably just took off. Or he's still chilling over here, just waiting. I don't know. I'd go look for him, but if he's chilling in the foliage, he's gonna catch me off guard and kill me. Too many spots to be posted up.
Trill Mungage. Don't die.
Trill, appreciate
I gambled
Never.
my kids' college fund on this raid. Pepper Jam.
Never. I would never troll. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 30 months, dude. My man. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the guy that looted this body over here, because he had the trooper bag. Which I think so did this guy. No, he had the pilgrim. Oh. It's a good build. That'll do though. Oh yeah, Scav's gonna come over and pick that shit up. Hey, if they do, yeah, is what it is. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it back out of insurance tomorrow. Anyways, we will be busy with our graders probably. I guess I'll be playing a tiny bit of Tarkov at the start because our graders doesn't drop to like 4:30, I think. Is that sniper scav at me? Who just tickled my leg? I shooting? Dude, that scav's an expert at dodgeball. I don't want to hear it. That man could bob with the best of them. I'm not fully convinced his name's not Bob. I'm just saying. Oh my lord. Unload all this shit real quick. Get rid of most of these mags. The fuck is going on? Above you? I think so. Or it's just a player scav trolling, shooting the air. JK, the AK-74M. I'm gonna ditch all these mags. Yelling timber. Stream sniping the players have? I think he was just shooting in the air. He probably fell, broke his leg, and was like, man, fuck. And then just was limping around shooting the air because he was walking slow. That's my guess. There we go. All right, we are ready to rumble. Went to labs already. Did we go to ground zero now? No point in rotating loot in a rig. I like all my single slot items facing downwards. Like a civilized human being. Like any normal person would like. Okay. That's totally normal. $1 million is the amount of XP that I'm going to get. But that's the goal of this challenge. Maybe even 1 trillion. No, actually, no, just 1 billion or 1 million. But yeah, that's the goal. All right, let's go. We got to go back to MVD because I got to transit to ground zero. Then we got to come back to streets. This is the only map that you can transit to from ground zero. I'm only going to ground zero to top off food and hydration, maybe murder some things. Maybe for XP's sake, we go lab or interchange instead and hunt the boss because ground zero is just going to have some Timmies on it. Yeah, let's go interchange. I don't want to go murder some Timmies. Food hydration. I know I could go top off my food and hydration on ground zero really easy. I could do that on interchange too and also get the boss. And if I kill the boss, then I'll get a lot more XP. Lot more XP potential on interchange. It's worth it. We'll give it a go. It's worth it. See if we can get some stuff in here really quick. Some ammo, maybe. Nah. I'll take some ibuprofen. A little bit of hydration. Love that. Actually, Interchungus. That is what I usually name it on my... On my documents case. You trains you join a fresh raid? Yeah. Yep. Not just with people transiting. It's everyone. It's normal servers. Number we're on right now? 2. Going to number 3 right now. I'm sure there's more scavs to kill here. It's Ghost Town. There were Kaban was up. So, I mean, there was a lot of loot or kill potential. It's okay. I bet we're going to get plenty of bosses throughout the run. Plus, we have Killa and Tigila on the final map. Labyrinth. So that'd be easy XP. I think we'll need like probably 5 or 6 bosses though. So we need to at least get 4 others. Ideally, Caban, because he's worth the most XP. I'm gonna have to repack some of this ammo here so I can go hunt Killa with it. What's your XP record at the moment? 107k, which should have been times 5. So 535k. 20, yep. Get rid of all the SP6 and stuff. PP ammo. It's an HE out. M8A1. Think that's all. Oh wait, we're sending this guy out. All right, let's see. I'm gonna leave that bag behind. I do not want to be lugging 2 bags. See how much this has as well. 55. I guess I should have packed it all the way, but it's all good. I guess it was 109k. It's 100 and something K, but that's times 5 if I survived. Like, had we survived, you get a 5 times XP modifier transiting all those maps. We didn't. We died, so we ended with like the 100,000 XP. So keyword if, yeah. All right, then we load. Oops. I'm tempted to swap the sights on these two. Wait, we'll just keep these on us. Yeah. There we go. 13 raids to get the 5x multiplier. 14 raids, 13 transits, yeah. 0 to hero 100k is still the highest you made so far? No, that was we had one better run last stream. One better run. Yeah, that 0 to hero one is still one of the better runs. Which AK? The AK-74M. What's he done to you to be left alone in the dark of the streets? That bag just being left behind feels bad. It's okay. It served its purpose. We'll get it back. You know your highest number of raids in this challenge? Yes. The highest one, I think we what? I think. Or 8. We didn't have very good luck with the bosses that run, unfortunately. We killed a few, but yeah, we didn't have the best luck with it. Which is unfortunate because it sucked to go all the way through the 14 raids and then still not get the millie because we just got unlucky with the boss spawns. Plans tomorrow for our creators? Solo or squatting it up? Actually I haven't made any plans. I should have. I'm terrible at that. I must message Tony and see what he's doing. Adam, I'm sure be gaming with. Why do you transit instead of leaving? I'm going for 1,000,000 XP, and so it's just the way to get it. And just transit a bunch of times, you get an XP modifier. You're just gonna build. No, this is the one I picked up, but this is how I would have built it. Quite honestly, it is the meta build. I wouldn't have used that site he had. The DX. I haven't got it set up yet. I'll have to change a little bit on my audio setup because of my Go XLR. So the way I have all my audio setup is just not gonna work with it currently. I just have to change a few things and then we'll be golden. We'll have a better setup overall. I've been needing to get rid of the Go XLR, to be quite honest, because they stopped supporting it. They stopped like doing any updates and stuff for it. So it is gonna end up going out or bugging out sooner or later. So Adam loves our creators. He had fun that last day. What's the handguard? Is different than a normal run? The CRMD, I think it is. Go XLR is not supported anymore. No, they like fired their dev team and stuff and ceased all development for it. Any support. No more updates and all that. Finances. I'm not sure. Probably finances. I mean, there is a better handguard though, Liquid. The CRMD, I guess, it just looks cool, but it's a good handguard too, but there's a better one I think overall. It's smaller and round. The Rode Mixer, yeah, that's what I was looking at. The Rodecaster Pro Duo 2 or some shit like that. Not bad, Talon. Yeah, nah, the raids aren't going too bad. How's your day going, dude? What you been getting into? How much XP you need for level 60? I don't know. Probably half a mil. I'm not sure. Hopefully kill is up. We need his XP. I wonder how much XP if we got every single boss over the 14 raids, how much that would come out to. That'd be fucking insane. If we got lucky and got every single boss. Trailer the game trailer for active matter? No. Or maybe I did and I don't remember it. It might be forgettable. Hey, wake up. You ever had level 80? No. 79 is the max. 79 is the max. Him seeing the loading screen looks like Charlie Hunnam. Him? A little bit, yeah. The oh, this guy from Viking. I think that is what it's based off of. I'm pretty sure that is like that is who it is. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, well, yeah. That then. Okay, I'm thinking of a different guy then. Ragnar from Vikings. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah. You guys just know damn, you're good with names. That's crazy if you knew that right off the top of your head. Know the character's name and the actor's name. Different breed. I'm terrible with names. How many times have you hit max levels? Once or twice. I play other challenge accounts. I don't do my dailies and stuff. I stopped going for XP. To hit the max level in Tarkov, you're literally just logging in and doing your dailies each day and then headshotting a bunch of shit. Just going for XP. Just doing your dailies is gonna be the best way to get that done. Nah, I don't really care to do the dailies because they're kind of boring. Or I guess you could play arena too. But that too would be kind of boring. Buffalo BR is fun. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, it was not bad. It felt very much so like Call of Duty. But yeah, it was not bad. Is the run? Same. I feel it too. I feel it too, Ben. The duo is way better than squads. Yeah, I played one duos yesterday with Tony and it was fun. It was fun. Less hectic. But still chaotic. Get off name. No, you can't do goon in the name. Can't do goon in the name. You know, times will be quicker when 1.0 comes out. Well, this is because I was transiting, but I don't know. I hope. Yeah, I hope so. But I really don't know. Probably not. It's probably gonna be the same. I don't think much is gonna change from now to 1.0 in terms of like optimization or bug fixes or the likes of that, like the queue times and stuff. I think it's probably gonna be the same. I think the version we're playing now is pretty much in product. What we're getting at 1.0 is gonna be maybe a tiny bit of optimizations, but then less optimizations in other areas, maybe some bug fixes and then some new bugs in other areas, and then we get that map, the terminal map. I think it'd be a little too optimistic to think that anything else really. I mean, over the years, that's pretty much that's what BSG has shown. Is just that it's
278. Excited for Ark tomorrow, man. I know
I
am.
Fuck yeah. I wouldn't expect any like major overhauls overnight type thing, right? A tiny bit here and there, and then a tiny bit backwards, a tiny bit here and there. I wouldn't expect like a crazy rework of stuff, and you know. And if it is going to be a crazy work, that's even more scary because that means that they're not testing it at all ahead of time and just full launching it with 1.0. That'd be even worse.
L0 Path.
So, Long Path, appreciate you, dude. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. And Frankie, thank you as well with the full year. I'm so excited for Ark Raiders tomorrow. Yes. So excited. Yeah, we got a lot of variety coming up. That's our boy. Think that's our boy. Mr. Killer. Shots outside. I should have marked which one had the ammo for Killa. I think it's the mag that I'm currently using. But one only has like 5 rounds of BS and the other has like 15 to 20. That's a lot of fighting back here. That could be where Killa's at. He's probably toasted to Kill a Hunter. We'll reload that. Movement left. Uh-oh. It's not looking promising. We should have to murder a bunch of scavs to make up for it. Which he could still be in Goshen. I need to go look. Yep, let's go check Goshen. I also need to not go too fast because if he is around one of these corners, I don't want to just freelo send into him.
Давай, мочи!
All right, he'd be around here. Okay, maybe. Maybe he's not dead if he's up. He could have been upstairs too, I guess. The shooting we heard. It didn't sound like it was in Goshen. It sounded like it was upstairs or more in the middle of the mall. All right, let's go look. Let's go look. Yeah, so it was this other one that had the BSAM on it. The hell, scavs?
Вон оно пыль.
I mean, I'd be okay with a horde of scavs just continuously spawning. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. But where's the big man? That's what I want to know. Where's the big man? You're not here? True. True. One second. Of course, you good, brother? You good, my man? Which event would have started today? I'm not fully convinced we're going to get an event. I am not fully convinced we're going to get an event. I think this might be it. Or if they're going to do one, it's probably going to be day of Halloween. We'll see. Do you like Arena Breakout Infinite when you played that tourney? Yep. I mean, the tourney was... It wasn't bad, but I mean, we were there to get pup stomped by people that actually play the game all the time. That was gonna be a player. At least we're getting a lot of scavs. I don't think we're gonna kill him. We could check idea. I mean, he could be up an idea. He could be an idea. Let me repack this really quick. Anything more accessible is not a problem, I think. Multiple creators have said that Tarkov needs more new players. Yes, agreed. I think that's a whole nothing sandwich, dude. To be quite honest. Like the Steam, it's awesome that it's being released on Steam. Absolutely awesome, right? More new players gonna be always welcome, 100%. But it's just gonna launch the launcher. I think it literally says that on the Steam page, right? You're gonna load up Steam to then load up Tarkov's launcher to then load up Tarkov. It's like just cut the middleman and download the launcher. Right? You don't get the Steam achievements, but I don't really know very many people that actually give a fuck about that. But I feel like it's just a whole nothing sandwich. I feel like locking in-ears behind another game that allow you to hear stuff while rocking a level 5 face shield is way more impactful than and scummy than not giving everybody a free code on Steam, which I don't think they would have been able to do, period. Unless they just don't have they don't have a big enough dick. They don't. Steam would tell them to go fuck themselves. Imagine going up to Steam and being like, yeah, we're going to sell our game on your store, but we're going to want 500,000 free copies to give to everyone that's already bought the game. It's like Steam's going to be like, well, you're paying the 30% cut on all those 500,000 or, 20% or 10%. And those people aren't even going to fucking open it on Steam. It's like they're going to open it to open the launcher. And after 5 times doing that, they're going to go and, oh my God, just download the launcher. Gave that guy a haircut. Yeah, see, now it's different if it's like GTA, you know what I mean? GTA 6, they could easily hit up Steam and be like, yo, this is how it's going to go down. And Steam would be okay. But yeah, and even then it'd probably be a back and forth. So I don't know. The Steam, it not being on Steam is, or not everyone getting access on Steam. I just don't think that's how the world works. I really don't. Like I just don't think that's how the world works. I don't think we are living in a world where we were ever going to get access to Steam if the Steam version of Tarkov when we bought the beta through EFT or through BSG rather. M. It's the AK-74M. My bad. Yeah, and it's dude, it's not even that BSG wouldn't give a fuck. I legitimately just don't think BSG has the capability. We should go out and check power real quick for scouts. I don't think BSG has the swing power to be able to do that. I legitimately don't. I think that is a Steam thing where it's just not going to happen. And to be honest, I don't think BSG would do that. If BSG has to fork forward any extra money and or lose out on any potential sales, I don't think they would do it. They're they need some sort of revenue. So there is something. We're on the third one. I'm just running around killing some scavs on the outside here to make up for not having the bosses on streets or interchange now. Like I didn't know how all the Steam codes worked and all that shit until being a streamer and trying to work with gaming companies to get codes for giveaways and or for myself and or yeah, I guess just or for friends, but it's still a giveaway, kind of giving it away. Damn, no scouts here. But yeah, I mean, like, it's we're gonna go back to streets, so we're gonna go back down this way. Whenever Bungie did the marathon drop, dude, trying to get a code for that was such a pain in the ass. and they were just extremely limited in it, or is it extremely limited in being able to get codes, get their hands on codes. And in my mind, I was like, devs, like you built the game, you should be able to like be able to give out codes. You know what I mean? You literally, it's your game. How do you not have codes for your game? It's like, well, apparently Steam's a dick to work with. And that was Bungie. You know what I mean? Like, that was Bungie. Which that could have just been Bungie being idiots. I don't know. When I still just launched the BSG game launcher, even if it's open through Steam, just like ABI. Correct. Exactly. It would just launch the BSG launcher. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. What up, bud? How's that you doing? Possible to add Twitch chat to the live on YouTube. I thought about it. I should probably put it up to the community vote. It's a mix. I know a lot of people don't like the extra all the extra real estate on the screen being taken up, right? They want to see the gameplay, not Twitch chat moving, and it takes away from the immersion and just the overall quality of the stream for some. I personally am on that feeling. It's like that I'm not all that into having that extra stuff on the screen. Could do it small under the webcam. I try to read the person's message and then respond to it. So even if you are just listening, you should be able to know what I'm talking about, what we're talking about. Sometimes I mess up that and I don't respond, or I don't read the person's message first. But it's like we were trained to do that with like interviews and stuff like that. Not necessarily like interviews for job interviews, but like for interviews for media day and stuff. So like whenever you watch the edited version of interviews, you usually will not see the person ask the question. You'll just see the person being interviewed ask it to themselves, kind of. It's like, what do I think of this interview? Well, what I think of this interview is, and it's just like, what I think of this interview. You always lead with that part. What I think of this interview, right? Twitch chat's a little different. I lead with the question and then answer it. But I've thought about putting it on screen a lot. I should put it up to the vote in the community. I think I will coming up, especially because days like this, it would help a lot because I am not nearly as interactive with chat on days that I'm doing YouTube content. I'm way more focused on trying to put together a good long form video for YouTube, which a lot of times is going to have me focus, especially once we're 3 or 4 raids in. I'm not going to be reading chat as much. I'll see maybe a 10th of the messages, or like 5% of the messages that I normally would. So that's kind of where having the chat help. And then also in VODs, yeah, throw chat under my cam. That would be bad. It's kind of, I don't know. I think it's more of a YouTube thing than anything. I'm gonna repack these mags really quick and then we'll transit. It's really crazy type of that interchange raid. I read it for a second, dude. It comes to the territory. It comes to the territory. I don't really pay much mind. I usually skip over it. Amazing people that have Tarkov already on Steam at no cost. Yeah, that won't link Steam because BSG has to directly pay Steam for that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just don't think that it's. I don't think it's. And the thing is it's a moot point because it really would just launch the Tarkov launcher, right? Like you would launch from Steam just to launch the Tarkov launcher. So at the end of the day, really, it's just a moot point. It's a moot point. It doesn't matter at all. Anyone that does get it still is not going to use it. The only people that are affected is those that want the Steam achievements. And if they really want the Steam achievements that bad, wait till it's on sale and buy it for like $30. Not worth, but hey, you could do it. Restart the game. During this raid, at the end of this raid, I will. I should have done it there. I had like 20 minutes. I should have done it there. Feels like raids are dead right now. Well, that raid was awkward because it was late enough in the time frame that it didn't have the nighttime, the moonlight at all. So it's really dark. It's too late for one of the quests to be done. I can't remember which one. It was either chumming or insomnia, but one of them ends at 7, and that was like right. That's pretty much where that raid was ending. And so the only people on Interchange nighttime at that late of a time frame is going to be killer hunters, people that would go in, look for kill, and then leave. And we heard shooting going down. It's like Interchange nighttime, yeah, it's gonna be dead. Interchange daytime, really, even. Shoreline, Lighthouse, especially nighttime versions of the map, those maps, yeah, definitely gonna be on the quiet side and or dead. Nighttime raids in general, I personally think they like, maybe an unpopular opinion, I think they should take away the ability to select their nighttime, cut the queues in half, the amount of queues in half, and then speed up the process of the auto raid timer to where, like, if you don't want to do daytime or nighttime, or you have to do the other map for like a or other version for a quest, you don't have to wait out of raid too long, right? You don't have to wait out of raid too long. But whenever, and you'd have to make it to where you can get night vision goggles very easy at a low level. Very easy at a low level. Because if you can't select the daytime raid and you have to go nighttime, you need like access to night vision goggles at the very lowest level. Or a good flashlight, right? But like the cheapest night vision goggles, those ones that go on the tank helmet, make that level 1, make it cheap. And the tank helmet, you're saying. But after 1.0, not going to be needed. Steam and Flex will make servers melt. Disagreed. At the start. Yeah. At the start. But I think it's more so as the wipe goes on. 5 months into the wipe, even after 1.0, and Steam, it being on Steam, is it the amount of players fall off, and then there's just not enough incentive to be on nighttime raids versus daytime. Then you have F. Now we should be in. Except for 1.0, but I don't think 1.0 will be as big as people think it is. I don't know. I kind of agree. I also think that there's going to be like probably the most players Tarkov has ever seen. But it's weird because it's right in the launch of a couple games that there's going to be a lot of good games out, right? And if Arc Raiders is really fucking good, then it's going to be tough. But I think, yeah, there's a lot of people that have been waiting for 1.0 that are like, they just don't like, either don't like betas or they played enough of Tarkov in the beta phase that they're like, we'll just wait for 1.0. Just wait for it to full release. Then I'll come back. There's a lot of those people. All right. So I think that 1.0 will be very popular. I just don't think that 5 months after 1.0 or 3 months even, it'd be popular enough to need 50 different queues. Being able to select all the different queues and stuff, it's a lot. What's going to be in 1.0? A new map. And some other stuff. I'm sure they're going to add more stuff, but a new map. It's like a PvE experience, the new map. Co-op. You can play it with friends or you can play it solo, but you go in and it's like 2 different AI factions fighting each other and you fight alongside one of them. Do you think you'll still play Tarkov? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you never know, dude. You never know what the future holds. But I do not intend on dropping Tarkov. No. No, that's not like... I really would love ABI, or not ABI, Arc Raiders to be that good that Tarkov just does not interest me anymore. You know what I mean? Because when I played H1Z1, I wasn't all that interested in PUBG, and I wasn't going to try it. You know, it'd been out for a few days, and I was everyone was talking about it, wasn't trying, and my buddy's like, dude, you got to try it. You have to try it. I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't have the money at the time, and yeah, it's like, nah, I'm good. I was enjoying H1Z1 anyway. He's like, I'm buying it for you. He's like, is that good? I was like, damn, okay, all right. And I never played H1Z again in my life. Right? It's like I had zero intention to play PUBG, zero intention on stopping H1Z1. PUBG was just that good that I had zero interest in playing H1Z1 again after. So, had me right away. If Arc Raiders is like that, and it just has me that hooked to where I could play, you know, where I go to sleep wanting to play Arc Raiders and wanting to play one more game, and I wake up in the morning and I immediately want to go hop on the PC. You know what I mean? Like I get like 4 hours of sleep because I'd rather just play video games. It's like, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. That's what would take me away from PUBG or from Tarkov. But that's asking a lot, right? That's a once in a blue moon game. Tarkov did that to me. Where I did that first weekend. Holy shit, man! I think I slept like 3 hours, more than that. But I mean, like, that's what it felt like, right? Like it really was just, it had me hooked. Just teeth all sunk in, absolutely sunk in. How's it feel now? Tarkov, still fun. It's still my favorite game. It's not one that I would want to play for 14 hours a day, 7 days a week, you know, leaving just enough time to shower and to eat and sleep, right? But it is kind of does do that at the start of the wipe. So I mean, yeah. That's hilarious, Talia. Using TeamViewer at work in order to make PP rounds in your hideout. They should have a mobile app to do all that shit. That'd be so clutch. Mobile app to mess around in your hideout and clean your stash and mess with the traders. That'd be huge. Playing solo or in team tomorrow? I'm not sure. What would you guys like? Solo is more fun because we can progress at our own pace and, you know, really mess around with the other players that we run into. I think it leads to a lot more funny interactions. Team play was pretty sweaty. So you'll be playing Arc? Wait, I didn't see what it was. Now on? No. We'll be playing a bunch of different stuff. I'm most excited for PUBG Black Budget. That one's got me most excited. That's PUBG's take on the extraction shooter. Hopefully we get boss this time. If Arc Raiders has a really, really good late game, and is just like a crazy amount of fun through and through, then I could see me playing that as my main game for sure. I don't think I'm going to not play Tarkov though ever. At the start of a wipe, especially at the start of a wipe, I'm going to be playing the fuck out of Tarkov. It's fun. It's a blast. For now though, that's without knowing what Arc Raiders is. If Arc Raiders is just absolutely 10 out of 10 in every aspect, and trying to come back and play Tarkov just isn't going to be fun to me, I'm going to play Arc Raiders for sure. I want to play what's fun. Tarkov is still very much fun to me though, so I mean, who knows? No boss. That blows. Wonder if we could just transit back and forth until we get boss. That's just so much time in queue though. That's so much time in queue.
Project 7 May 3M. Oh snap 14
Project,
months.
appreciate you, bro.
Love
14
the
months, my man.
content.
Thank you, thank you. Much love, brother. See the image how big the Baron Queen. I don't think that's an accurate image. That'd be nuts if that actually was like the true size of everything. But yeah, that image showed the different size of the AI in Arc Raiders, and holy shit, there's some massive AI. But I also, a lot of the comments said that was not true. Might be a good idea just to get the multiplier faster. Yeah, but I mean, that takes away from the potential of the XP overall, because you're missing out on nice XP in between raids, or XP for each raid on the like transiting back and forth, just looking for the bosses. I guess we could do that until we get the boss, and we just keep
Crotic01.
Interchange just isn't that great of a map to go for.
All the content.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Crotic. 38 months. Good lord. That's a very long time. Thank you. Make sure I didn't miss anything earlier. Your battery. That's shotgun ammo. Funny place for a pumpkin head. Very possible to fight PvP on top of the Ark. That's fucking wild. I saw someone ask if I saw the Blue Gate map. I've seen like a small clip of it. I stopped watching immediately. I want to go in with a completely fresh mind on it. Transit ground 0 and Interchange are rough on here. You go to labs and come back. True, but then labs doesn't have the boss either. So labs, I'd just go kill players and hunt PMCs, which isn't bad, but it's not the. That'd be the same as me just kind of continuing on.
K_9_
The cultist boss
unit.
hunting.
Love your content.
Once we get on customs, it should be nighttime. We'll go for the cultist boss. Yeah. K9, appreciate you, brother. Much love, man. Much love, brother. I hope Calante's up. We have not had any luck with the bosses so far. He is. I think that was one of his guards at least. shit. Boys came in like a wrecking ball. I didn't expect him to kick the door open. Like, what the hell was that? It was wild. The fuck? Where are my bullets going? BS ammo. Okay, I guess still. Shaky arm. I know, but
Служивый! Ты куда пошел?
yeah, my shot with this reticle has not been great today. Not been great. I'll be solo tomorrow on Ark probably. For a little bit at least, for sure. You heard movement left. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I heard someone creeping. I think we're good. Let's get this XP. And maybe some ammo. Desk pop, desk pop. Yo, take it chill, YouTube chat. Chill, chat, chill. Take it. We'll take that and then check this room and loot the boss outside and we're out. DP ammo probably would be worth taking. I can use it with this caliber. It's not bad to kill scouts with too. Let's see. Take the M995. I don't even know if I'm going to be using 740. Yes. They make MK16 enough to need all of that. We'll see. Coin in the back. That was a GP coin. It's not nearly as cool as a Bitcoin. It's kind of lame compared to Bitcoin. All right, actually, I do not. I can translate all this out really quick, actually. Here we go. Got movement inside now. Gotta be scavs. Oh, goddamn, dude. That fucking recoil. Holy shit. As soon as I got hit, that recoil kicked down. I started like shooting him in the knees. I am not a fan of that sight. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I missed so much. Feel like my headshots, I would fucking give so many people a tiny haircut. We had no boss kills anyways, so really. Oh, we had Kalante, but that was not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Bring the HK back. Oh, well, I mean, we had that was someone else's gun. That was someone else's gun. I probably should just rock a voodoo off the start and keep that, but it's fine. How many matches that? I think 4. 5 for 5 is so jank. Well, I mean that too, but at the same time, my initial shot, I probably should have had him. Was that just aim punch or the recoil? Both. The aim punch made me aim at his knees, dude. That was terrible. The second I got hit, dude, my shit literally started aiming at his knees. That was terrible. Terrible. But my initial shot also just felt very off on so many times when I was like shooting at the AI and shit. The Sig Tango, I don't know. I haven't used it in a while, but goddamn, dude, that's not the sight for me anymore, apparently. It was off by like a hair so much. There, I just need Propitals now. Aim punch bug, unfortunately. Could be. I don't know if my arms got blacked out or not, but they could have been that too. Was there a screen tear? Because if a screen tear accompanied it, then yeah, it most definitely was the bug. Let me repair this. Oh, wait, we might have probably swap. I kind of want to just have regular ears though. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, we'll do that. Switch to the Tango to the Razor. Yeah, I mean, I like the Voodoo the most. The Razor I like for bolt actioning. See, I don't have the ammo for the HK right now. Could do... I mean, we could do like a Scar H. Yeah, it's nice. Just not gonna find a lot of ammo for it. That's the thing. I think I'm gonna do an SR3M and there we go. This is already got my build right here, and then I can. Damn, 30 rounds of BP for that too. And then I'll just bring in a Voodoo as a backup. I'll grab someone else's gun. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like that gun we had last time. Just the sight. I just want to have the Voodoo. Just being stuck with a red dot or a sight outside of the Voodoo, really, for like nighttime raids was kind of rough too. Oh wait, there we go. Backpack wise, we can just grab this. Perfect. Yeah, when we aimed on sight and that XPS red dot was like super blurry. Not blurry, but like glowy. Not ideal. Not ideal. I think we start on factory again and try for Mr. Tequila. Perfect. Yeah, what up, Independent? My man. Appreciate you, good sir. Let's see where we're gonna go to 9. Okay, that's actually perfect. Starts this early in the morning. That is perfect. Might as well ensure, I guess. Why not? We set up for prestige. Yeah. Yep. In like 3 hours. Oh, Voodoo, right? Good call. Voodoo. Yeah, I have to finish my hideout upgrade, but yeah. Can you bring a spare M4 lower to switch over to? That would be nice, but no. Yeah, actually, kind of could bring in all of it, but like the sight, the grip, the suppressor, the buttstock, right? All the shit that I could just take off my other gun and put on it. But the chances of getting a good weapon on labs is pretty high. It's fine. We'll run this at the start and then... Then depending on how this next one goes, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. We hit 1 mil? No. Like 550k or 535k or something like that would have been our max so far. It was 107k, but we didn't have any XP modifier, so we missed out on 5 times that number. Yeah, Gunworks. That actually would solve the durability problem. You're not wrong, because that would have been so fucking clutch. That our last run of last stream, the one with the HK, dude, we got that HK down to 77 durability. 77 durability. Like, that is so nasty. I don't know if LTLD continued playing Tarkov. I'll look it up. Remind me after this. You not burnt out in Tarkov? Burnt out in Tarkov? No. I still have fun with Tarkov. Is it as fun as my first and second wipe? No. it's a different type of fun. It's fun doing all these challenges and stuff like this right here, where we go in and we're trying to go on a really long run, and you know, it's gonna be a several hour adventure. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fucking fun. Yeah, I'm very much so into that. Mace, appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1. Playing some Counter-Strike last night. Played against a guy who had 15k hours in the game. Was he any good? He's like, no, he's still silver. 15,000 hours. Still silver rank. That'd be wild. Okay. Thought I killed him twice over there, I'm not gonna lie. My face shield tanked one. I headshot his ass on the first one. I think I also gave him a haircut. That's the one doing test drive. He's running around the Uzi. Come on, Tequila, where you at, buddy? I've been a barber in your previous life. Yeah, I know. With how many haircuts I've given out today. What the? We just grunted in the middle. You went in? Trying. That sounded like it could have been our man. We're hearing Scavs talk down low. We heard the full auto shotgun, which is terrifying, by the way. Because if that's a PMC controlling that full auto shotgun, is very, very dangerous. I'm not hearing anything. That would lead me to believe Tequila is up. thinking it was a player. And I don't really want to waste my Val ammo. Fuck you, buddy. And this was hiding in the corner. Well, this guy's nice. Definitely the guy that took all my kills. Lame. Get back this way. No tequila. SB6 melts? Fuck yeah, it does. It's disgusting. I don't think this granite plate actually works with that. It's heavy, so I'm gonna drop it. Didn't realize I had this gonna attach. There we go. Still good durability on this. We'll be able to use it on labs just fine. That's a cool mask. Oh, and it's got a ricochet chance? What the fuck? We're gonna do a cool drip kit with that. That's yours? Yeah, that's a cool mask, Seb. Respect. Mask is broken. How's it broken? Can't be worn with any helmets. Oh. Lame. Weak sauce. Okay, well, we're about out of ammo. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Hold down the fort. We are ready. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I left you with no music. My apologies, chat. Let me ask you how you get that. Got to transit 14 times, 13 maps, 250 plus kills. Appreciate you, Lizard. Keeping them updated. That's cool. I combine it with beanie and earplugs. It's my strip. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it does actually sound nice. Dr. Pepper cream sodas that go. Damn straight. How's the day so far? Phenomenal, honestly, dude. Ah, phenomenal. I woke up feeling refreshed, got to sleep in a little bit, stayed up late playing video games with friends, and yeah, man. Had eggs and bacon for breakfast. Some of the best eggs I've ever cooked. Which is that perfect amount of salt, amount of pepper, the perfect amount of bacon grease when frying the eggs. Just delicious. We know you gooned. Yo, yeah, I almost forgot that. I gooned to Mr. Skinny Penis's mom. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can't forget that. Yeah, no, fire day. Oh, I'll be right back. 2 seconds, actually. Had to go let whiz in. Had to go let whiz in. Shh. We got metal over there. I don't want to take that fight. That's a sketchy 50-50. Not worth. Someone healed. I didn't want to. Healings for chumps. Wait. Okay. Oh. I think there was a guy right behind me. Rip. I think he slow crept up the stairs because I did not hear anything. So I heard the right. I heard the swivel on the right. Yeah. I heard people on the right. I didn't hear anything on my left. Rip. It's interesting. The guy ran up and then stopped and then ran back. And the other guy crept up. I was not expecting that. No, that's not a guy you get healed. Maybe. Probably. It's possible. It's possible. They might have heard it. guy in green probably heard it, and then that could have been his teammate creeping from the stairs. Did I not buy 2 of these earlier? There we go. All right, let's see. We could go the HKs. I just have limited ammo, but we're going to get a lot of ammo for it. So I think we could run the HKs. Is there here this next ride? No, I'm going to go full sweat. I'm going to go full sweat. Yeah, full sweat mode. Come on. Give me a second, Wiz. I'll give you some. He's wanting a snack. I'm gonna give him a snack. I'll be opening them tomorrow. Wiz, stop. Okay, so we won't need that. Much that way. It has to be better than having that secondary. Then we only have to carry one gun the whole time. 2.8. Fuck yeah. Okay, good. Then I'm going to want the Thor armor. Now plates would be the last thing that'd be like a pain. Yeah, I'm going to get the most expensive plates in the game. But they're also the best. There's reason they're the most expensive. That was actually a good price for them. But we'll still have to swap this out for sure. Let me grab my ears. Grab a nice little fresh Alton. I don't want this bag. Grab this guy instead. Looking good. Your numbers mean click them. This? I don't know. I heard that deletes your account or something like that. Sounds risky. You trying to get my account deleted? You think this is a motherfucking game? God, we are so low on ammo. But we got enough for this run. This run better go well. If it doesn't, I will freak out. I'll do it. Five, 8, 9, 0. Okay, just need food. It's the biggest quality of life you open is 1.0. Better matchmaking times. Or where you can mess around in the hideout, flee, stash, everything during the queue. Yeah. Spare no expense on this run, okay? We're already so heavy. We're already so heavy. What map should you play if you're brand new? Probably Streets or Woods would be the two best maps to learn off the start. You guys are in some PvE? I think so. Anyone take more bullets? No, I'll find more bullets. A lot more bullets. Streets, if his PC can handle it. If he learns Streets off the start, I mean, all the maps are going to be difficult. Woods is the one that I think is like the most beginner friendly in terms of like running into other players. Ground Zero, you're going to have to learn enough to maneuver, but it's a tough map, and it's like, yeah, it's a tough map. There's a lot of choke points, tons of choke points, and people camp that shit. So, Customs is tough also because that's a map that people will be actively hunting you. There's quests to have to kill people on Customs. There is also on Streets, the test drive, people will be hunting you there with the SR2Ms. But like setup players, like if you make any noise, you're gonna get chased, and or people are gonna be looking for you, right? Especially this late in wipe. And Customs also has a lot of choke points. Customs isn't as bad now because it also has a lot more maneuverability. So you always be hunted for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's Tarkov. Yeah, true. Yeah. Let me flip this down, and we're ready to rumble. Now we have this HK on our back that's stripped besides besides these parts. So I'll just end up taking all the, once this gun's durability is really low, I'll end up taking all these and put it on this. $11 hours left. To what? Did I miss something? Arc Raiders. Am I tripping? I thought it was like 4 p.m. tomorrow. I was releasing at 4 p.m. CST. Okay, Wiz, I'll give you a snack. Come on. 5 a.m. Eastern? Dude, I totally misread that tweet. Oh, fuck me, man. I totally misread that tweet. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be playing any Tarkov. That's for sure. I was telling people for a bit during stream now. And I don't think anyone's corrected me. Huh? I don't think anyone's corrected me thus far. I would have seen it. I read every single chat message. I don't miss a single chat message. When I said the Arc Raiders was at 4:30 p.m. tomorrow, and I was planning on playing Tarkov the first half of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking probably go like. Yo, Wick, appreciate you, bro.
Sheef.
My man. Thank you. So just finding out that we're 11 hours away from Arc Raiders. Speaking of Raiders. So I'm gonna need to go get some sleep probably, because I'm gonna be doing a long and very fun stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a fucking blast. I cannot wait. No play tomorrow? I think I'm gonna be solo tomorrow. At least for a bit. Surprise. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, and I asked chat, and it was pretty overwhelmingly they voted solo.
TL_Prime_TL. Hey Sheef, love the content.
Thank
Do
you,
you
Prime.
have an account that's your Twitch name by chance?
Nope.
I think I ran into you a couple nights ago.
That was my evil twin, SheefGG. He has very similar hours to me. And he has my in-game name.
Backup_gamer.
Okay, I got you, Wick. Gotcha. Damn, I'm actually so hyped for Arc Raiders tomorrow. And now I'm finding out that it's going to be even sooner than I thought. Imagine that really cool thing you're going to get to do. And you're going to have fun playing and have fun doing. And you were thinking it was at a certain time, and then you find out it's 12 hours sooner than that. Hey!
Camp_soup.
Pretty sick, dude. Which means this is the run right here. Did I hear Mr. Tequila? I feel like I'm overdressed. I feel like I'm overdressed. I mean... Jesus, dude. That scared the piss out of me. Big round one. Big round one. Oh, and player scavs using that against me. Those filthy hobbits. Can't allow it. What a shit tequila. He tried grenading me. I'm way too fast though. See the quick reactions. Cat-like reflexes. 2 360s. Back to back. Nine five five. 995 or SSAP, one of the two.
Manon.
WB, appreciate you. And it's for the 23 months, my man. Like we got someone camping down here, potentially doing that shotgun quest. I'm gonna kill things in the cellar with the shotgun. Maybe not. That's what I might get. Nah. My back is very strong from all the years of carrying Adam. Very strong. It's gotten to work out a ridiculous amount. So yeah, I'm not worried about that. That shit hurt. F that guy. Seb, what are you doing? The raid's going? Not bad. This is a good one right here. Solid start. Heard some scavs over here. That's kind of crazy. BP ammo did that. Maybe it was like upper thorax. One hit the plate for sure. Right underneath. I think that was a player scout. Hey, Shao? Nuh-uh. Don't even, buddy. I haven't even come close to my prime. I'm like LeBron in that sense. I think he's like 42, 46 or something like that. Pretty old. He hasn't even begun his MLB baseball playing stage yet. That man's going to go on quite the home run spree. And then he's going to come back to the NBA for a few more years and then retire. Calling it now. We can wait for another set of scavs. This round has started phenomenally so far. No golf arc. Only when he's gambling. LeBron, I'm not gonna lie. LeBron strikes me as a guy that if you ask him to gamble, he goes, "Ew, that's disgusting." A little bit of sass. Hips thrust out. Anyone else? Anyone else? That's how I picture it. You ask him to throw, you know, throw a 5 on the round, and he goes, "You need Jesus." You know, like, I'm telling you, I can picture it 100%. And then you go to be like, stop joking around, and you barely shove his shoulder. Dude hits the ground hard. Now you got yourself a lawsuit on your hands. Good going. All because you wanted to play a dumb hypothetical in your head. Genius. I can't tell if these are player scouts just taking off running. I think it is. Yeah. Hello. Whoa. Do you see how fast he was? That was crazy. He was like, fucking hit me with that Naruto shit. I'm pretty sure I saw his hands do some like gang sign, and then he teleported. I'm like 90% sure that's how that went down. Don't even hit me with that aim labs bullshit. Don't even, dude. You try and shoot Naruto, see how it goes. He'll Hadouken your ass. Get a job? I tried. Not good at interviewing, dude. Not good at interviewing. They always say, just go in naked. It'll really ease up the tension. You won't be as, you know, intimidated by the questions and everything. Has not worked once. I keep that actually. All right, very solid start. Very, very, very solid start. Repack this mag. This wiped out. I've been on for a week or so. It's live and kicking, dude. I killed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Chads this game. This guy, he's into having a time. Ratboy98, he understands the mission 100%. Well, that's fucked up. Jakey Poo 22. That rhymes. He's probably pretty cool. And then Seb, we know him, also pretty cool. So I mean, like, that's some wild fucking names, dude. That's some wild fucking names. That's crazy. And then you got me abducted to quack. Oh, I didn't realize my cam was up so high this entire time. That's funny. That was because I was playing Battlefield yesterday. That's my bad. Oops. It's okay. There we go. Perfect. Cat name? Wiz? That's Wiz. This guy? That is Wiz. Gotcha, Z-Tox. Good call. Cheers, brother. I came with 2 backups, Pink. I came with 2. I had 3, but one wasn't in. You didn't see that one wasn't in the gun because of my camera placement. But there was not one in my gun, so that's where that 3rd one went. Did I see some Arc Raider swag? Yeah. This is the care package they sent yesterday. Let me grab it. So they sent a fanny pack. Pretty cool. It's got little pockets inside. And then a Walkman with a headset, Bluetooth headset, like an actual Walkman radio. Oh, cool. Came with this cassette. I couldn't figure out how to get this shit to work. I know it has something on it that I should probably listen to. I need headphones. The Bluetooth headphones, they said they came on, said it was connected. Like I connected it. And then when I hit play, nothing was coming through the headset. I don't know. I tried my best. I can't find my headphones that plug into this. So, because my headphones are Bluetooth as well. But I feel like it's got something on it that I should listen to. I did charge it. Yep. Well, it was plugged in. It was plugged in while I was trying to use it. So maybe it needed a charge. I should try it again. And then they sent a Polaroid camera, which is pretty cool. And it does actually take photos. Yeah. And like some stickers and stuff. Can you use your IEMs to plug it in? Oh yeah, I guess I can. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yes, I could. I have like a pair of Bose QC20s that in my mind, that's why I always use for like auxiliary in-ears when I'm listening to music or anything like that. I don't know where those are at right now. And so that's in my mind, I was like, I'll look for it later. Right. Yeah, I literally could just use those headphones. They're right there. And I have wired headphones on. That's true. Well, these plug. It's like a bigger plug. This actually wouldn't work with that, but actually maybe it would. Yeah, it would. It's just plugged into a different mount. Yeah, I think they both did, honestly. He's in a 3.5 drive. Whatever this is. The big ass motherfucker. But it, yes. It just was the mount. That's huge. Yeah. Thank you. Now we descend into the shadows again. There's any difference in game in-ears? Yeah, a little bit. It's my bad. Desk pop. Scared the shit out of me. Roman used 6.5mm jack. I heard that actually hurts your amp. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I'm not trying to damage my amp any. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's what I tell myself. That's what I tell myself. Now, honestly, the in-ears still seem pretty damn good. There was one raid that I died to a player on factory, and I had no clue where he was shooting me from, and I couldn't triangulate it via the audio either at all. She could have just been directly below me, but I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. I think I was rocking in-ears IRL too during that time, so I don't know. Because I started the day with these in-ears right here. Which in-ears are those? The Zygat X Fresh review. They're good. I like them. But I'm just I don't like in-ears for extended amount of time. They're just not comfortable. They hurt my ears. Any in-ears. Like I can't wear them for more than 3 hours without my ears hurting. And the sound quality honestly isn't as good either compared to over-ears. I like over-ears way more for that too. Looks like they might have skipped over loot in the backside too. I don't think that inside door was open. It looked like the residential unit was. So they probably ran in, got ammo, grabbed residential units, rares, and then left. Which I don't blame them, because if you don't need meds, then that's really the best way to go about it. Maybe get a Bitcoin or something. Or Intel or Blue Folder. Out of residential, and then just good ammo spawns. Stop and listen for a second, see if we can't pick up any audio cues as to whereabouts people are. Ooh. Load, see how you open a box? What do you mean? Like IRL? Like an animal. Damn. Someone's calling the elevators, probably leaving. In game? A box of what? Box of ammo?
Внимание, охране! Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Капец тебе служивый.
Oh. Raiders are up over here.
Дерьмо, сука, б***ь, иди сюда, мерзавец!
Who are they shooting at there?
Zero Bisco.
Лифты в секторе R выведены в строй.
Dude, fuck that aim punch bug, man. I hope they fix that shit, because goddamn. It was the aim punch bug that got me killed on streets. A screen tear and then me aiming at his legs. It's like if you get your arm fractured, god dang. Fix this fracture. All right. Finish healing up. I need to kill like 1 or 2 more players up on the map, then we'll free farm the raiders. Hopefully one of these guys has... That guy to my left was thick as fuck, for one. Hopefully, we can get some ammo. We can get it on streets for sure, but... It'd be nice to get on both. Nice. Some hydration. There we go. I'll take that guy for now. All right, we're good. Let's see. Double check everything. Top off. That real quick. Got plenty of painkillers. We're good on ammo. Got movement right. Damn it, dude. I was hoping that was what was going to happen the first nade. I was hoping that was what was going to happen the first nade whenever I threw it, that the raiders were just going to come running. That's why I waited to see what was going to happen. And they didn't. I don't know what that guy's deal was. Wonder how long he's been sitting there. You think he's full of fucking loot? You think he's been chilling there for a bit? Got good plates. I want to send those out. Guess I'll just leave them in there for now.
37 months. Enjoying the content, my dude. Hope you're
Appreciate
doing well
dude.
and enjoying life.
I am. Blessed. Absolutely blessed. There we go. All right. So we got 20 minutes left. I think there's still raiders upstairs. Let's go and try and kill them. You know what time's ARC servers go? In like 10 hours. Or something like 5 a.m. Eastern. Damn. On plus side, we did pull a little bit of extra ammo, so it's not like we're running out of what we brought in and or they're gonna be completely out. So I think we're probably still right around the same amount as what we brought in. If not, maybe a little bit more. Streets, we should be able to pull some too, which is nice. and doink these raiders. Go downstairs for that. That was your body next to Violet. Did you guys loot red? Damn. Damn plates. All right, let's go hit weapon testing. Should be raiders up in mid too. Yep. I say I need to have stamina. Shouldn't be running out of stamina in mid. Very risky. You're in front of me or above me? I think above me. We'll roll up this side. How far along in the mission is? Second map. This second map. But map 1 was really good. We got Tequila and quite a few PMCs. Hit these bodies real quick. I think I got a red earlier out of blue. I should start checking these keycard spawns. Might get really lucky. A den figurine. We could transit some stuff out. Okay, I mean, I'll try and fill up the transit each time. There we go. Here we go. I'll transit it out. Probably Raider. And ducked my shot. That's fine. Actually, I should check the mags. Yeah. Boy, it's so rare from this spawn with good ammo now. The Raiders. Possible transit to labs as a scout? No, I don't think so. Wait, maybe. No, there's not. Otherwise, we'd see a bunch of scouts on the map. Because people would definitely be doing it. Might need one XTG because we are planning to go to Labyrinth. It'd be the last raid of the transit. So, ooh, some ibuprofen, painkillers. Can't say no to a mule. It's worth quite a bit of money. Yep. I mean, it's probably better than like the scope or something that we got that we were gonna bring. I'm gonna load these. You're very, very far from Labyrinth. I sure am, but yeah, I am thinking ahead. Strategizing. You have to. Otherwise, you end up on customs or something without night vision goggles. 10 raids in or 7 raids in. Or however many raids we were in and then died because we didn't have night vision goggles. That sucked ass. I planned for the future. Sure, just unload that. All right, I think we got enough loot. There's really... We can maybe run through the basement again, see if there's any raiders up. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Let's do that. Don't forget the first guy you killed on the second floor. First guy you killed on the second floor. Oh, yeah. You're right.
Volunteer 444. SheefGG, 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 SheefGG.
Volunteer, appreciate you. My man. There's Stim there. Alright. I didn't see anything. We'll loot that guy's second floor, then go downstairs and check for the raiders, then we're out. Any and all raider kills are welcome, so if any more spawned, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, this guy's got some ammo for us too. Ah, damn. That's our 25. Which... Some matey. There we go. Well, to the tier 3 at that, brother. Tier 3 for 19 months. Thank you, dude. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna ditch this in the corner real quick. Just to go take a quick peek downstairs, because they'd be in that hallway. We'd be easy headshots. They're probably over by the O extract. One more spot. All right. Let's get out. Is he prestiging today? I could. I'd need the hideout to finish upgrading, but I could. I'm not going to, no. I'm going to be playing Arc Raiders tomorrow morning. And if I prestige today, I'd want to level up. Or it'd be like the very end of my wipe, and I might still be playing a little here and there before 1.0. Okay, just real quick. Let's see. Do I have a lot of cheaters recently? Dying more than the past, I'd say. That's not one of them. What's any of that? Maybe a mule. Don't think we're gonna need. Maybe. Oh yeah. Let's send these bitches out. No, pound this. Oh, actually. Eat that first. Eat that first, drink that. Then probably drop these and then we're good. This we're going to drop at the start of next trade since it's insured. I just got to repack these mags. But true. True. Yeah, solid start. Very solid start. How's the run looking? Great. But we're only two runs in, or 2 maps in, so it's great, but not long lived thus far. I did, Arian. It's fun. It's just good. It's just good fun, dude. Arc Raiders is. It was wasn't hard to find the fun in it either. The downtime was very short. The games themselves were fun. So the frustrations were heavily outweighed by the fun of the game. Heavily outweighed. The audio was great. The game looked beautiful. I'm so fucking excited for tomorrow morning. I kid you not, I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping tonight. Especially because we're about to go on a hell of a spree on Tarkov. Hell of a spree. Arc Raiders just gonna die when 1.0 drops. I doubt it. But I mean, maybe. But I think it's probably gonna be there's gonna be a lot of fucking people that can't play 1.0 because they don't have a PC or a high-end PC. They do have an Xbox though. Plan to be there at lunchtime? Yeah. Yes, sir. What headset is on your head? Hi-Fi Man's XVs. Arc is going to console? Yeah, it's already on. Like, it's not already out, but yeah, it's not like it's going to console in a year. It's like in 11 hours, it's releasing on console as well. How's the 1 mil XP run going? Great so far. I mean, we're only 2 maps in, but great so far. Can't check. I got time. Well, Wiz is here. Nah. Wiz is an old man and kind of, he's not like super territorial, but the stream room is the one room I don't like bringing the kittens in if he's in here. And so I don't want to stress Wiz out thinking little kittens are moving in on his territory. But they're doing well. So is the dad? No. Nope. They're foster kitties. Unkillable is your face with the double face shield. It's not non-unkillable. It's very easy to kill. It's with the right ammo, it's very easy to kill. You just take one bullet. Rare Wizzel. Well, yeah, I mean, it took him a bit to get acquainted to Ellie. You know, like there's like 3 months before him and Ellie were best friends. And so Wiz has seen him. Like this is, you know, his room. So Wiz comes first. That's that's normal cat behavior too. 31 minutes. It's because we did a factory and then labs raid and transited. No, we transited to streets. Do a full complete wipe November 15th. Yeah. So Wiz is yours. Yeah, Wiz is this guy. Right? Ellie's in here too. She is also mine. That's Ellie right there. Right here. Just a little void. Stream is like at garage. Oh yeah. I thought you were saying my stream. What's it say? It's not like a dad garage. Why is there a hole in the floor? But no, I get I get what you're saying. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah. What are we talking about? Arc Raiders is what we were. Yeah. How much grind has Arc Raiders compared to Tarkov? Not a crazy amount. I mean, there's definitely some that you can, like, there's a hideout that you can upgrade and like quests and missions and stuff like that. But I'm not entirely sure what the like late game grind looks like at all. So I'm really not sure. Compared with Tarkov, I'm sure Tarkov is way more grindy. But that's not necessarily like a good or bad thing. Could be good for some. Positives in certain areas of it, negatives in others. Yeah, just walk back the other way. Let's go check for Clante first. Oh, he didn't. Actually, he just chilled on the corner. At 10 to 15%. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense if it was one map and locked at level 15 or level 10 or whatever. I think it was 15. I wonder exactly what he meant by that. Because if the playtest was only 10 to 15% of what the game's going to be, let's say, yeah, they could be taken a couple different ways. All right, no Kalante. We checked them all. We checked MVD. Ooh. Okay. Some good ammo for us. I'm gonna drop this armored plate. Maybe not there. We are pretty heavy. Carrying a lot of extra shit. We could ditch the ammo and stuff. I really don't need a Golnick. Or I could just go transit it out. Are you carrying 3 servers? Because I plan on transiting a bunch. I might have a few raids where I lose a bunch of limbs. That would suck if I didn't have the serve kits for it. It's a little overkill, I will admit. Maybe a little. All right, 55 kilograms as a base. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Let's go see if Kaban's up. I don't want to be carrying around too much. Otherwise, people hear us from way too far out. They probably already do. Use BTR. I can use the BTR to transit more stuff out. Yeah. Yep. As long as you don't send out like armors and guns, bunch of weapon mods on other attachments or rigs with stuff in it, then the transit works. But if you send stuff that is on another thing or in another thing, you won't get those items back. Like rigs with all the items in it, you'll get the rig back, not the items. I'll snag the food because I will need to use that here soon. I could check marked. I'm going to go check for the boss first though. And honestly, marked room is likely to have some heavy shit in it too, so I really should just check that at the very end of the round. So if I find a thick weapons case, I don't want to leave that behind. I'm going to take it and fill it up and maybe transit it out. Well, I guess if I fill it up, I wouldn't transit it out, but I would want to take it and just transit it out. Come on, please be up. I don't see the sniper guards. Not having Kaban or Kalante kind of sucks because that's a lot of XP. But it's not needed. We can get other bosses. It'd be very welcomed. Damn. Oh, wait. All right. Damn. No boss. take a quick gander, see if there's any ammo in there that I might want. Maybe one box. That right there could be a good box of ammo, but we have a lot already. I really need to snag more. Now could maybe go across the street and loot up Tarbank. Looks like I beat me to it. She might have. How close were we yesterday? A little over half. We were like 550k had we survived with the XP modifier. So there's like 107k without it. All right, we'll grab one of these. We'll try and top this back up to a mil or whatever this has in it. And ooh, almost capped. Perfect though. No need to hit that. It won't let you pick up more than a mil. That would be really fun if the game did though. There we go. Capped. Game was like, yeah, no problem. See how much you can grab. On a bank robbing spree. There's shots over by construction. Thinking we go. Like get him? Yeah. I think we go back to Interchange and then come back to streets one more time. Try one more time for boss. So I think Interchange is gonna be better than Ground Zero for XP. And I don't really want to bully Timmy's. Let's go do that. There's the players in there. Scavs. I don't think players know. I haven't seen any players this round. There's been a few up. Yeah, no players this round. This is a nighttime street, so I guess it's not. We're turning nighttime at least. Yeah, not much incentive to be on the map right now. This late. And there's this guy. One tapped him. Oh, wasn't even close. Wasn't. It was super close. It was not. It was not. My accuracy was 100% there. Ask anyone that saw that. That is flawless execution, really. It's a little, maybe a little decent key or something. I don't know.
Вон он, сука!
Nice. Well, it looks like this guy maybe looted island cabinets, PCs, island cabinets. He's got some ammo for me. There we go. Pretty sure the Vulcan's like mad expensive, isn't it? I'm pretty sure if I take it out and send it, it's not gonna be mad expensive then because it'll be all damaged.
Сука, ёбнули!
Or not damaged, but it's not gonna have the air mid in it, rather. Gonna be missing all the armor.
Хуярь меня!
All right. Should just low out for his. It's a good point. We could do that actually. And we'll run his pockets while we're at it. Current XP run? We're on the third map. Current XP run. Maybe it's not on the BTR. Yep. It's the same system, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll repack that later. We got plenty of ammo right now. I think. We should. Yeah, GG's Tizzy. Alton OP. I don't even think you hit my ult in there actually. I think you might have hit my arm once. Oh, weird audio. I think might have hit my arm once. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. That's pretty. It's pretty long ago. Oh, it's a while back. All right, I'll admit it. You hit me one time in my other arm too. So one in each arm, I think. I'm just kidding again. You didn't hit me in either arm. You did no damage. You missed every shot. That's actually what happened. Biggest XP run. It's 107k right now. Without any XP modifier. 107k after death. Which I think we're going to beat it on this run. There you go. Add video to audio delay. Your bullet shouldn't have a signal later. It is. Okay, I will look into it, DC. Did he just take a headshot? Did it bounce off his skull? Oh my goodness. Good shot by him. I feel like that was a headshot on my part too. I just don't think it registered my shot in time. F's in chat. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. How do you get the XP modifier? From transiting. Yeah. 13 transits, 14 raids. Well, geez, he's a good player. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was a good run. We had the like 5 on factory plus boss, then 3 on labs, 1 on streets. Not bad. 31k on just the and we weren't even done that raid. Then he didn't even headshot me. That's kind of wild. Unfortunate. I bet on his end didn't even have him me shooting my gun. Nah, nap time. I saw a clip of it and I immediately turned it off. I was like, I don't want to see it. I want to go in fresh. Wanted to go in fresh. That was a good run. That was a real good run. Starting over. I mean, no. I'm thinking, dude, I want to play another one, but I think if I don't, then if I do it, then I'm not going to go to bed in time to get up early in the morning and play Arc Raiders. Decisions. More important. I got you, DC. Will you shoot me a message on Twitch, DC? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and fix that. So I'm gonna track it for a minute. Run it. I'm debating it. Run one if he goes to plan and risk it. I'll call it all right. Nope. I'm gonna do the mature thing. I want to play another one. I do. But if I do, I know I'm not gonna go to sleep on time to get up early in the morning. And so that because it's like 5 a.m. dude. I gotta be up at like 4 to shower and eat and get ready for it's better. I want to hit Arc with 8 hours of sleep, fully refreshed, ready to rumble. You know what I mean? I want to hit it running. So I'm gonna do the mature thing. Call it there. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. It really does mean the fucking world to me. All the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies. And if you guys come over and hang out tomorrow, that would mean even more. It would mean a lot, because swapping games is a scary thing as a streamer, and it is I'm looking forward to Arc, but I hope you guys enjoy watching it. And if you do want to pull up and even just leave me on lurk, it'd be an amazing thing to do. So yeah. We'll be running solo at the start tomorrow. We'll be running solo at the start. Then I may or may not swap and run squads with like Adam and Landmark and stuff. So Morty, appreciate you, bro. Hitting this with the 15 months. My man. Thank you. Motivational speech before you go. Shit, off the top of my head. Dude, it's mind-blowing that this is what I get to do for a living. Absolutely mind-blowing. I get to hang out with people from all around the world and do what I love every single day. I wake up super happy every single day. I didn't know this is what I was going to get to do until I was like 28, 29, right? Came out of left field. And so if you're at a point where maybe you're not super happy with things in life and you want to, you're wanting to change up or, just looking for the right thing, it just might not be there just yet. Just keep looking. You know what I mean? Keep at it. Keep doing you. Keep improving. Then be ready for when it does, right? Be ready to capitalize. So, yeah, just keep at it. Keep at it. Yeah, I had no clue how this is what I was gonna get to do until I was like 29. Don't get me wrong, I was not that I wasn't like unhappy and stuff like that, or wasn't that I was happy rather. No, yeah, it was not that I was like unhappy and stuff. It was more so that I just didn't think this is what I was gonna get to do. You know what I mean? I really didn't. I still can't wrap my mind around it. It's mind blowing to me. So, and that's all thanks to you guys. But it literally came out of left field, right? And you never know. But yeah, if that's you looking for something and you're not sure what the next step is, you've got this. You got this. Just keep looking, keep at it, keep improving, keep doing you. So, all right. On that note, wait, what? You taking a break from Tarkov? Just because Arc Raiders is dropping tomorrow. I'm very, very excited for Arc Raiders. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna hit it with some high energy tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you on over to Dunk. It's your girlfriend, phenomenal person. Whenever we get over there, make sure you drop a follow. There we go. Boom. There we go. But yeah, whenever we get over there, drop a follow. Follow is a free, very easy way to show some support. So let's go do the damn thing. Thanks again for everything, guys, and I hope to catch you all tomorrow. But until then, and it's gonna be like 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Eastern. Like I'm starting Chance streaming. Is she not? Oh, I think she's just on Discord in there with someone. That's funny. Is Adam on? Yeah, Adam's on. Yeah, I'll send you to Adam. There we go. Good call. That's funny. Good catch. Since you guys do an offline channel, that's my bad. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Arc Raiders should be a blast, and so we'll be starting solo and then maybe squatting up with the homies later on. So, all right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night. Peace out. Oh yeah, that's at 5 a.m. Eastern. It's gonna be very early in the morning is when I'm starting. Very early in the morning.